And there we go. Oh my goodness. Phil B. Why are you not tracking? Sorry I'm a minute or two late, everybody. Yeah, just... There's no excuse. I'm sorry. But I'm here now. So we are continuing with the Companions questline. The particularly interesting thing about that is that we've come to it quite late in the game, having already finished the main quest and the DLC. Apparently we just missed it earlier on. Probably wouldn't have actually interested Valera very much until we'd... I don't think it's very in keeping with her character, but now that we've finished all the main quests, we've already said this is all non-canon anyway. But yeah, last quest we were sent... in fact, why did we come here? I've forgotten what the initial reasoning was. We were asked to... Had Séjour already been captured? No, we were told that there are some werewolf hunters and we needed to go to this location to kill them, didn't we? That was it. Which is an odd situation because, as you can see, we're a vampire. Valera did arrogantly assume she couldn't be turned into a werewolf, so accepted the curse and was immediately cured of her vampirism, which she wasn't happy about. Fortunately, Serana was able to turn her back into a vampire. And now she's no longer a werewolf, but she still seems to be allied with the werewolf faction within the larger Companions faction. And is hunting down werewolf hunters. So here we are. Have we looked in here yet? It doesn't look like we had. Anywho, so yeah, it's a bit of a mess, the situation we found ourselves in. Why are there 4 skulls here, but exactly one of them can be interacted with and the others can't? That's a bit odd. Anyway, yeah. Sior unfortunately has died. Ayla understandably is not happy about this. And we've been asked to go off and retrieve another one of the fragments of Wuthrad from the Silver Hand, which is the group that's been hunting down the werewolves. So that's what we'll be doing next. Let's get into it. Yeah. Sorry, just trying to make our way out of here, I suppose. There's not much else to do. Big old place. I suppose those are werewolf heads that they've put on spikes. Not very pleasant, really. I imagine the smell isn't very nice. Werewolf Savage. Yeah. I mean, so far as I can tell, this whole group of werewolf hunters aren't being very nice to the werewolves they find. It looks like they're starving them to death in cages and what have you, rather than just killing them. Make of that what you will. But yeah. And this is the way back out to Skyrim. Wonderful. So I guess we'll have a quick save. Where are we in the world, actually? I've forgotten where this was. I remember this was called Gallows Rock. Yeah. But, okay, not that far from Whiterun. Unsurprisingly. Right, Retrieval. Retrieval is the next, next quest we've got lined up. Oh, I need to remember to put Murakay back on. Seems I took it off last time, probably so that we could show Valera's face, but then we must have forgotten to put it back on, which is a shame because it provides a very useful buff. I don't know if I fought that entire combat without it or not. Anywho, hang on, let me make sure we don't have any markers set, and we do have exactly one quest selected. We do. The clairvoyance spell can be a little temperamental. If you have any marker set in the world, it will take you straight to it, and not to any quests you have selected. And if you have multiple quests selected, it's not exactly clear about which one it's taking you to. I mean, there may be straightforward rules for it, like it tries to find viable locations from the top of the list to the bottom or something, but
Where'd you come from?
yeah, if you want it to work reliably, best to not have anything else selected. Oh wow, we can get a backstab in this game. On, like, Dark Souls style. We don't have to sneak up on them. Or was that just a... was it just that we did enough damage to kill them in one hit? That's also a possibility. And it just happened to play a backstab animation because we were behind them. What's this place called? We've no reason to go in there currently, but... has that been added to the map? It should have been. Yes. I don't know if it was on the map already, but it most certainly is now. So if we ever need to go back there, we'll know where it is. I just noticed our character's a bit tired. We could do with they could do with having a nap, honestly. Ah, hang on. Is that just outside of Solitude? So I think I recognise that. Yeah, I think that's Solitude. Oh, well that works out well. We can quickly pop into Solitude, stock up on food, give our character a quick nap, and then we can be off again. Works out very well. Funny, it's possible I've misremembered the name of this place. Sometimes I get the names of the places mixed up for some reason. Windhelm, not Solitude, I apologise. Regardless, I mean, I really should remember the names. It's a bit silly. But regardless, I'm certainly starting to recognise some of the geography, starting to recognise, oh, we're near such and such a place. As with Morrowind. It's a funny odd thing, isn't it, when you get to the point in a video game where you feel like if I was there in real life, somehow, if I just woke up and I was there, I could navigate. I'd know what locations are close to me and be able to get there. Hang on. I went the wrong way, which is kind of embarrassing after what I just said. But no, sorry, I didn't realise we'd passed the bridge somehow. I thought I was still waiting for the turn onto the bridge. Oh, I like the way the developers did the terrain here, giving you a decent chance to get up onto the bridge if you missed the turn. From the side, I mean. By careful boulder use. Anywho. Now I'm in Windhelm, I'm just realising I don't remember where the nearest inn is. Kinky Yuki! It's lovely to see you. How are you? Just a man taking his boulder out for a walk. What's this? I'm not sure I follow you there. Is that what happens after you've kept a pet stone for a number of years? A pet rock, I should say. How are you anyway? How have you been?
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
I'm sorry? What? My only option here is to say what happened here, whereas I'm more interested to know why did you stop me to tell me that?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall.
Well, that's no good at all.
Drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Another? This has happened before?
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up.
Are the murders being investigated? Well, that's presumably what the guards are here. Sounds like the guards are doing their job. Are the murders being investigated?
We're stretched thin as it is with the war.
The war's
Nobody has
over.
time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
The war is literally over. I helped end it. Could you use some help?
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
It's right out.
Alright.
I don't know how you stand it.
Oops. You mentioned Boulder just as I turned up and you were walking up a street. Oh, I see. Fair enough. How have you been? We may as well investigate that quest we've just been given. The only thing is, I still think it's worth finding an inn. House of Clan Cruelty. I don't think that's where we want to go. What's the name of the quest we've just been given? Blood on the Ice. Question the witnesses. We may as well do this now. So are these the witnesses?
This is a shame.
It is. Did you see what happened here?
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
Okay. Are you a mortician?
Always sad when someone has to die.
Did you see what happened here?
Sorry, I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Okay, but you think it's a fellow? That implies you're fairly confident they're male. I haven't managed to complete any tasks I really needed to do, but I'm finishing a couple that are of no material use to me at all. Oh my goodness, I know what that's like. I'm sorry. Yeah. Sometimes I lose days to depression. It's not ideal. And I know exactly what you mean about motivation. You know, sometimes you can only manage a small, inconsequential task. Even though you know you should be doing something far more important. I get that all the time.
Another one. Terrible.
Here, have a gold coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
If this was Oblivion, her voice would have changed then. Did you see, as in, they recorded the, like, generic thank you lines separately to other NPC-specific dialogue, so if there was a beggar that was part of a quest line, they would have one voice actor record all the lines that were for that quest line, but then they might still have a generic, here, have a coin, and then suddenly the voice actor, or at very least the accent, would change. Did you see what happened here?
I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Report to the guard. Wait, did that say Susanna the Wicked? Nothing on her that would indicate much.
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
I noticed the lockpick. I've spoken to the witnesses.
Just like always. Nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again.
There might be more to this if you'll let me help.
Look, friend. If you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to the steward, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
You can cast a few spells.
Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Talk to Captain Lonely Gale.
I ask only for
What a name. Is there anything I can do to help? If you don't mind my asking. It's a very memorable name, isn't it? I don't suppose he gets confused with many people. As much as anything else, I want to know where the inn is so we can rest. Yeah. Let's change up the active quest. We'll get back to retrieval shortly.
I'm so cold. No one bought any flowers again today. I don't know what to do.
Who are you? Where are your parents?
They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back.
Oh dear, that was a little irresponsible.
I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
Who are you? Where are your parents? Hasn't that already been answered?
My father... I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's
I
not
was
much.
going to offer to adopt her like we did with the other orphans, but I think our house may be full of children. As in, it's reached its child capacity. So unless we,
When Ulfric was killed,
unless we were to
that might sound harsh, but it's somewhere.
buy another house,
Apparently some Nord women were murdered. Not sure why I should care.
hello Rob. I dropped by to tell you because I've no Wi-Fi. I'm leaving now. Take care. I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny. Thank you for thinking of
Let's say
dropping by anyway. That's very kind. I hope the situation can be resolved soon. That's jolly inconvenient.
Where do you get your goods? I am always amazed.
There have been murders in Windhelm?
none of that matters to me. Until someone takes a Dunmer, I'll let Windhelm deal with its own problems.
That's not very community-minded. You've moved in here.
Be right here.
I'll consider it. Many of the people I deal with here are...
You're presumably indebted to the people of Windhelm for accepting you.
I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
And I can't help but think they probably helped you along the way as well. I mute the channel frequently and pop in and out while I'm doing other things or listening to music on other channels, just in case it seems to be incredibly random in my replies. Oh, thank you for telling me. And that's absolutely fine. I was just asking before whether there was anything I could do to help. Because you were saying about how you're having difficulty getting things done. Absolutely. Obviously,
Let me know if you want anything.
I fully appreciate that there may well be nothing I can do, but I thought I'd ask. Alfax, lovely to see you. Thank you for the redeem. Pretty sure this is the inn. Hello, Alfax.
Got some fresh baked bread.
Oh no. Helpless, but I appreciate the intent. Okie dokie. Have you been, Alfax? How's life treating you?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It's this room, isn't it?
The Imperials.
Yes, it appears. That appears to be the case.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
and our steel. We will take back our home.
I'm good, I'm good. That's wonderful news.
Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing.
What a mean-spirited song.
We're the children of Skyrim, and we've
I've been searching for good AR glasses. Oh, I see. What have you looked at so far?
Refugees will take over this city if we aren't careful.
And do you, obviously you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but do you have a specific use in mind? Is there a particular reason you're in the market or for AR glasses, or is it just general interest? Yeah, this appears to be the way. Am I about to be inducted into the guards or something? Last time we were here, it was a Sheogorath questline, wasn't it?
Whoa. What's the magic?
You're that mage from the college, right? Your things have finally calmed down over there.
Wait, have I found the captain of the guards in bed? Yes. No, not feed, talk.
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I've heard about these murders. Folks are talking about murders. Who are the prominent citizens in Windhelm? Why did Brunwolf choose you to be the steward? What a presumptuous question. What's there to do in the city? It's already over. What kind of captain are you? I'm looking for work. Got any leads? I'd like to purchase a house in the city. I would, actually.
There is an empty home in the city, but there was some unpleasantness recently. I'm afraid it's not available just yet.
Okay. I heard about these murders.
These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary.
Very trusting, aren't they?
To lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Is it because he knows I'm the, he knows I'm the Dragonborn, or just generally the trusting sort? Currently I want to experience gaming on AR. VR is too heavy for comfortable experience. Really? I got on very well with the Oculus for a long time. So my Instagram feed had Asus ROG X Real 1 Pro. It seems interesting. I'm not familiar. Would you like to share what's caught your attention about it? This is just taking me back to where we came from, isn't it? Gladly.
Trouble?
Captain Lonelygale has granted me permission to aid in the investigation.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgud's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Okay. Can do.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
I mean, if I could enchant, I would. I can't, though. It can be connected to any PC via a dock that comes included. Why are these not being marked off as complete? They're being added to, but not ticked off as complete. Is that something to do with this quest having multiple endings or something? Is it possible for me to influence what happens next by examining the crime scene really closely? I can't help but notice that a lot of the blood seems to be on a stone coffin. I mean, it makes me almost think that she was on top of the stone coffin when she was attacked, which raises questions. So just, what an odd place to attack somebody. I mean, not out of the question, I'm sure, but why in a graveyard? I just, you know, especially, you know, Skyrim being Skyrim, a world of magic, I can't help but wonder if there's something more to it than just random happenstance. And from the reviews I've seen, the resolution is regarded as good despite the AR, which is better than my experience with VR so far. Really? Have you had problems with VR being too low resolution? Oh yeah, and games run super fine on it. What sort of games? Where am I actually going? I don't know. What was the name? Hellgrid. I don't know where that is. You said she took the body off to the, what was it, somewhere over of the dead, like the House of the Dead or something, which sounds like a mortuary.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat. All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here.
Every game if you connect it to a PC. Oh, so it just acts as a monitor.
But if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Does it do proper 3D, or does it just like project? Does it just effectively project a monitor in front of your face? Oh, Hall of the Dead. That was easy. Then, the blood trail may not have been pointing directly at here, but not far off. Could the mortician be involved? This whole connection to the graveyard and all, could it? And he said she's a little crazy. I mean, I'm not jumping to any conclusions, I'm just putting out wild theories that we'll put to the test. But could it be that there's actually necromancers in the House of the Dead? Is it now? But yes, were you suggesting that if you connect these glasses to a computer, then it will present itself as another monitor? So you'll get a monitor like presented in front of your face that isn't really there.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Have you noticed anything strange about the body?
Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
So the body. Oh, it's alright, but have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts.
Yes.
They look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Other than you. Did you have anything to do with this? Let me know if you find anything else.
I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Now, I really got to get back to the body.
Yes, it works as a monitor. I see, I see.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Oh yeah, look at that. 2 cuts diagonal across her chest, starting around the collarbone and reaching down to about halfway down the sternum, I would guess. But I mean, there's no sign that it's broken through the rib cage. 2 cuts, at least, on the abdomen. But one of them looks particularly bad. I mean, when you look at the extent of the damage, you do wonder if, as gruesome a thought as it is, if something's been removed. And then lots of cuts along the legs. But again, it doesn't look... I mean, they're not super duper deep, you know? Like, they look... I wouldn't want to cut that deep, especially the one on the right leg. But my point is, it's not like most of those... It's not like any of those that's like they've reached the bone, other than the one on the shin. Very superficial wounds. My point being, she said that it appeared to be embalming tools that had done it. What exactly they need with large curved blades, or why embalming requires large curved blades, I'm not sure. But, you know, this doesn't look ritualistic or anything, or, like, I don't know, some person, due to some mental condition or some curse or something, because this is a world with magic, was trying to embalm her whilst alive or something. Oh, and there's another cut right there. Honestly, it just looks like... It looks like... I can't make any sense of this other than they apparently wanted her dead. You know, this just looks like somebody killing for the sake of killing, so far as I can tell. Other than the cross on the chest, the fact that they cross I find very interesting. If it were any deeper, I'd think perhaps they were trying to get in there to, I don't know, extract the heart or something, but there's no evidence of that. But to have cuts all the way from the legs up to the chest as well, that doesn't really figure. Like, why? I'd have thought, whether you're attacker or defender, I feel like you're more likely to deliver blows in a small number of locations. Whatever's vulnerable, I don't think you would end up cutting all the way up and down the body. Maybe if it was a very prolonged combat and they just didn't seem to be, you know, losing anything. You know, they weren't obviously becoming more fatigued during the fight. If they were, I don't know. Again, this only really makes sense in a world of magic. But like, if they were possessed or something, and they just kept on attacking, and nothing you did seemed to slow them down, maybe you would end up cutting lots of parts of the body. But these don't. A lot of these don't even look like they're very likely to be defensive in nature. I mean, I don't know why you would cut across horizontally along the leg multiple times like that. That just doesn't seem like a likely sort of wound you would do if you were just trying to kill someone. Very strange. I mean, I've never studied forensics, but it seems like we have multiple types of injury, suggesting different movements on the part of the perpetrator, as in, like, they would have been moving their body very differently to get those cuts across the legs as they would have just stabbed into the abdomen. Some are slashes, some are stabs, different severities of wound, different locations. It's all very heterogeneous, which is strange. Ruby and Sapphire, the dazzling gem quality varieties of what exceptionally hard, naturally occurring mineral. Oh, Ruby and Sapphire are actually the same mineral. The mineral is corundum. Its remarkable hardness is second only to diamond, making it prized both industrial and as these precious gems. Oh, I didn't know that. Hang on, does that mean you can get sort of hybrid Ruby Sapphires? that contain red and blue? Are there other colours that are possible? I wonder. One thing I noticed that she didn't talk about at all, Helgrid, was the whether any of the wounds appear to be post-mortem. Also, notice the lack of blood. She's presumably cleaned up the body at this point. It's not clear how much she was bleeding from where. But yeah, no mention of whether any of the wounds were post-mortem. Like, was she alive when every one of those blows was dealt? I feel like there's a lot missing there. Examine the crime scene. Okay, does that mean that there is actually more to be discovered from the crime scene that I've missed up to this point? Seems likely. At least it's brighter now. I mean, this whole quest seems very localized when we had to walk only over here. Hang on, again. The mortuary was really close to where the murder took place, and we know it was done using an embalming tool, by the sounds of it. I don't know why that mortician would have incriminated themselves, so I am slightly inclined to think it wasn't them. Yeah, I will defer to future evidence, but still. I'm wondering if there's a murder weapon in the vicinity that we've somehow missed. You know? I mean, I'm currently wondering if it's like the ghost of an embalmer that worked in that mortuary 100 years ago or something. Why? I don't know. Woodcutter's axe. Oh, bless my heart. It's an Avon! We've had an Avon raid. How are you, Avon? It's lovely to see you. How have you been? How did the wedding go? Are you safe and settled in? How did the stream go? What have you been up to in general? I beat a DLC boss in Jack only. Oh, well done! Was that the one you were stuck on? The boss which, what was it? Jack kept on ignoring, or kept on ignoring Jack? One or the other. I seem to remember you saying there was a boss that you were really struggling with, because the companion, just was struggling to get the job done. I've returned home safe. My cousin's wedding went well. She had fun. Oh, that's wonderful news. I am glad to hear that. Oh, sorry. It's a raid. I'm Robert. This is the El Magnifica Games channel. On this channel we play old games and new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. If you enjoy these cozy sort of streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays, 6 o'clock on Mondays and Fridays, and 4 o'clock on Wednesdays, when I'm usually streaming with Avon, or at least have been recently. We're doing a co-op playthrough of Bloodborne, where I'm only allowed to use melee weapons and Avon's only allowed to use ranged weapons. Currently we're playing Skyrim, and I was doing Retrieval as part of the companion questline. Some weirdness going on there, but I'll get to that later. But while I was stopping by in Windhelm for a nap, we came across a murder scene. And so I've been investigating. Yeah, it was that one. The boss ended up being easier than the other two DLC bosses. I just had to stay in the boss's face. Oh, okay. That sounds painful. Alright, what happens if I pickle the nightshade? Will that reveal anything? So the game, just to clarify what's going on here, I've noticed that the game's reluctant to tick off some of these tasks, which makes me think there's more to be done. It makes me think like I've missed something in the crime scene, probably. If you see, because like examine the crime scene is still not properly ticked off.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long
I don't know
since
what I'm missing though. If that is the case. We've been through this crime scene a few times already. Oh, and if you need to raid and run, Avon, I will understand.
Alright then.
Why did you say alright then when I was collecting Nightshade? Am I being absolutely stupid? Hang on, one of these alcoves is the sort of place you might stick a murder weapon. I mean, it would be a dumb place to do it, but... I suppose what I mean is I could imagine someone doing that. Nothing. If there is more here, I haven't found it.
Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Not run, but do have to lurk. Okie dokie, Avon. Have a lovely lurk. And thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you're well. You're always welcome to lurk or welcome to talk as you as best suits you in the moment. So the story so far for this particular quest is that apparently there's been a string of murders of young women in Windhelm, and there was a woman murdered here last night, I think it was. We've agreed to help the guards investigate, and we were told by the mortician that apparently the murder weapon, though they don't have it, judging from the cut, so they think it looks like a ancient embalming tool, which is an odd thing, but apparently the shape of the blade they've determined resembles what were being used as embalming tools, you know, like 1,000 years ago or something. I don't think they gave a precise date, which is very strange indeed.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic?
What are you drawing me to? It doesn't seem to be him. It does seem to be trying to... Oh, maybe not. Maybe it is him. Here.
Is it dragons?
Something about this spot.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me. I'll take my leave then.
Nothing. Alright. It is still possible I've missed something there, but there's one other thing we can do, and that's ask the captain of the guard for help. Will this direct me there? Doesn't seem like it.
I'm telling you, I heard it. Howling.
Werewolf tales are true.
You hear the news?
I don't remember anyone saying that until
Being in exile is
after we had joined the werewolf
I
faction.
made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
Folks are talking about murders.
Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here in Windhelm. He's claimed 3 victims that I know of. Though maybe there's more that haven't been found yet. All lovely ladies too. Let's hope the guards find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe. Fair winds and calm seas. That's an
In honor of your service in battle, I am hereby granting you permission to purchase property in Windhelm. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Thank you.
Safe journeys, Swords.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor. There is an empty home in the city, but there was some unpleasant.
So I can't buy that house yet. I was hoping if I got the Yoel's permission, he might change his mind, but it doesn't seem like it. Let's keep going. Oh, are you just directing me towards the last quest-related thing I've interacted with?
It's so good to see you again. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divine smile.
Need to be a better pickpocket.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else. I'll take my leave.
I'm missing something. What does the quest say? Fairly soon, if I don't make progress, I may have to look this up online. I don't want to resort to that immediately. I do want to try and finish the quest on my own, but I'm not. I feel like I'm missing something important, and I don't know what that thing is. Let's speak to the captain again, but we'll exhaust all the dialogue options. It's possible that one of the dialogue options actually connects to the quest, but in a way there are blood splatters on the floor. I know, I was looking at them. Oh, do you mean there's more blood splatters on the floor than I realised? Oh, I see, and he did tell me about he saw a trail of blood. Ah, I get it. Sorry, I'm dumb. I really should have realised this. So then it's hard to imagine she walked all that way on her own, given how...
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army, until I took a sword through the chest.
It's hard to imagine with the level of wounds she had, she walked the whole way herself. And if she had, why blood splatters? Why is it not a continuous trail? Why is it like loads of blood, then nothing, then loads of blood, then nothing? You know? But thank you for helping put me back on the right path, Avon. I do appreciate that. I definitely dropped the ball there. I'd been given the hint, and for whatever reason it didn't... It didn't properly click. Okay, so I walked up here and it's just telling me, yeah, this is the place apparently. Get access to Skyrim. When you say get access, do you mean legal access or just get in there somehow? Because I can probably get in there somehow. Getting legal access is a different kettle of fish. I'd have to speak to someone with this sort of authority to give me a permit. No, so close. I mean, somehow, but legal access is an option if I recall correctly. Look for clues. I'll tell you what the first thing I want to do is figure out if there's anyone alive in here. This place looks abandoned. This might be the house they were talking about. I could buy. Oh, those shadows startled me. Why is there light coming from this side? I don't think the sun was in that direction when we were outside, and even if it were, wasn't there a big wall over there? I don't understand where those windows are going to. That's pretty strange. Look, there's blood there. From the marks on the floor, it looks like the box was pushed against the wall recently. Beware the Butcher. Butcher Journal number 1. I should look at those, but not before I've given this place a more thorough investigation. Oh my goodness. It's a Georgius! How are you, Georgius? How have things been? How are you? It's lovely to see you as always. Oh, has the game forgotten that I have the... Has the game removed my vampiric abilities from the quick list? No, it says that's been favorited. Why, did I just miss it? I don't see it there. I think this might be a bug. I think the game's actually in disagreement over whether I have Vampire Sight favorited or not. Oh no, I had it equipped but not favorited. Ah, that makes sense. The shelf is filled with more of these butcher flies from around the city. One pole looks misshapen. The perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for... Oh, this perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Rather famished. Where are my bangers and mash? I don't know. Can you get good bangers and mash? I suppose you can make your own mash pretty easily. Can you get good good bangers where you are? Hope you're well. I think I'm doing slightly better. Obviously I'm still mentally ill, but the last few days I've been particularly tortured. But I think today it's gone back to just an average level of symptoms. The chair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. This is sounding like someone Shigorov had contact with. Look for clues. So it still thinks I need to find more clues. Still, it's lovely to see you as always. Have you, do you have the food situation sorted? If it offers some consolation, just remember, at one point people thought... is that supposed to be Angela Merkel? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've not heard of Angel Merkel. I didn't really want to remove these from the crime scene. I just wanted to have... I wanted to examine them is all. Oh well. Beware the butcher, the killer who haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people. Don't become the next victim. See Viola Georgiano if you spot any suspicious behaviour. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I found good sources of bones, flesh and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter, the city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. Foolish guards showed up at just the wrong moment. I had to turn about, just out for a stroll and so forth. There'll be other chances, but the time is drawing near. I think back to my time in Winterhold, all the wasted minds up in their towers. They only explore the magic they already know. I'm discovering new magic here, something deeper than the cantrip shenanigans of fire and light. The flesh magic is older than us, perhaps older than the world itself. I'm tugging at the corners of the fabric of the universe, and where it bunches and folds is where I shall create my greatest triumph. One more attempt at the Candlehearth girl. She's proven to be a bit too cautious, but those strong joints of hers should contain the most exquisite tendons. Worth the effort tonight. But nothing was removed? Don't forget the mortician had already checked. I had some leftover mashed potatoes and roast from yesterday. I want a laser engraver. I was going to ask you whether you bought one or not. Do you have any specific projects in mind that you would, you know, get on with? Almost immediately upon acquiring said laser engraver. I've not yet. I decided I'm going to fund it by losing weight. Interesting. Also, that is going to be a sad time. I know how hard dieting can be. Especially if, like me, you're somebody who naturally has a slow metabolism and a body that likes to put on weight. It's doable. I've done it before, and I've no doubt I'll do it again, but it's not a fun time. The only thing I wonder is, could that flyer saying, oh, if you see anything suspicious, see so-and-so, could that actually be the person that's been committing the murders? So that if anyone sees anything suspicious, they're the first to hear about it, and potentially they can make sure that person's the next to disappear, you know? The game still seems fairly insistent that I've missed something. I don't know what. Do you see? Because it still says look for clues. Every time I perform a satisfactory workout, I'll put money into the laser account. Every time I do the weed eating, I despise it, I'll deposit money. When I get to the point where my average weight for the preceding month is, by then I should have enough. If you think training will be enough, in my experience I always have to really I frankly starve myself. It's not a fun time. My body's just too keen to hang on to the fat. I know I'm starting to get a bit tubby again, and I know that I'm going to end up having to really go in hard for losing weight again. I'm not looking forward to that. But right now I'm trying to put on muscle, and I can't really do both at the same time. I can't cut down hard to lose fat while also putting on muscle. This order seems to be mailed to the wall for some reason. Force back panel. There we go. Oh dear. Do you think this counts as clues? Oh no, I'm gonna eat plenty. I just have to eat better. Wow, I wish you the best of luck. Muscle burns more calories than fat for obvious reasons. So the more muscle you have, the faster you will burn fat. Well, that may be true, but I have to say, my body is particularly keen on retaining fat, despite eating a sensible diet and having been lifting for weights for goodness knows how long's it been now? Probably 15 years? No more. Coming up to 2 decades, I think. This altar is built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone is using body parts towards a gruesome end. Oh, is this person trying to be a Dr. Frankenstein? Butcher's Journal number 2. 17 tendons and assorted ligaments. 173 fragments of bone for assemblage. Approx. 4 buckets full of blood. Nord preferred. 6 spoons of marrow, no more than 2 from a thigh. 12 yards of flesh before cutting. Start scrying to the edge of the ice mind, whatever the ice mind is. Look to the lights where the souls dance, revealing the time when the spark will revive, when the rotted unites under the most skillful hands. Translating from Aldmer text as interpreted by the Aliads and first... Oh, Aldmer, not Altmer. Yeah, they were the ancient elves, weren't they? As interpreted by the Aliads and first transcribed by Altmer. Provenance and authority unknown. Soon. Well then. It still says look for clues. Oh my goodness, all these body parts all over the place. Isn't this gruesome? Oh, there's some ancient embalming tools. The problem I am not looking forward to is waiting for the skin to recover or deal with the excess. Hopefully it isn't too bad. It stayed fairly reasonable when I dropped from 390 to 240. I see. You are famished. Really? With a scene like this in front of you, that's the first thing you think of, Valera? I don't know what more evidence they think we could find. We've literally found lots of human remains, an altar, and a journal explaining what they were doing. I mean, yeah, it would be nice to actually pin down who was doing this, but short of that, it seems we have plenty of clues. Oh my goodness. It's a Rowdy! Hey Rowdy! Hey Rob, I'm lurking. Well, I hope you have a wonderful lurk. The thing I was going to ask, although I fully appreciate if you're too busy lurking to answer, was whether you've had any more luck with Dark Souls. I'm not sure if you've done any more today or not. As long as I stay with lean meat, shouldn't be an issue. I love fish chicken, I only eat beef for the iron. Warning, don't read the next comment if squeamish. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. People are different in the degree to which they're put off their food. It just struck me as particularly notable that the character was literally standing over some remains that had been some human, and yeah, they are human, aren't they? Because they were from Nords. They were literally standing over some bloody human remains, investigating what had been going on, and then they thought, I'm hungry. I don't know. I feel that's more than just not being put off your food. I was also a medic. I had to get used to it anyway. True. I didn't know that about you. Is that... So was that... Was being a medic just part of your career in the armed forces, or was that literally it? You were trained up as a medic, and then from the point when you were first deployed to when you retired, you were a medic. Fair enough. That comment was meant for sarcasm humour. The first time I repaired electronics from capacitor up. The second time when I joined the army I was a medic. I see. That's really interesting. So did you get a fair amount of choice? I always got the impression you were just told. In which case I'm surprised they would have retrained you. I'm feeling ever so stupid. Like, what am I missing here? How could there possibly be more evidence here that I've somehow missed? Why do you have cheese and bread out? And wine over there. Oh, and wine over here. Those are the embalming tools we were told to expect. Army, I want to be a medic. Cool, we got you. Navy is similar, I think. Oh, I see. Have I misremembered? I thought you were a Marine, no? Be right back. Groceries are getting delivered. Oh, okie doke. Oh, was the first time. That's where I fixed the electronics. Ah, I see. Well, I was going to say, I suppose Marines are part of the army, not the navy, aren't they? Yeah, that is correct. I don't know why for a moment I thought otherwise. Anyway, you have to go, don't you? I'm going to go out and see if we can report this to anybody, because I find it hard to believe that we haven't already done what was required. Oh, is the guard gone? Okay, guess I'm speaking to the steward then. Wherever they are.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
I'd gladly give you more, but I thought we'd already exhausted that dialogue option for today.
I feel so helpless out here.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired.
I don't see
Fair winds and calm seas.
a way to report this.
Dog, something
Good to have you by my side, friend. I need reliable people around.
I don't get it.
It was a pleasure.
We literally, we found a house full of human remains and journals dictating how they were murdering people for body parts, and I can't seem to report it. How absolutely bizarre. That guard I walked past, that wasn't the guard we were talking to before, was it? Could it be that once you go into the house, they automatically move? Because Avon said there might be a legitimate, like a legal way to get into the house. Could that be what was going on there?
Ever since that Imperial Craven ran me through...
That however you get in, they move? Nope. I am so confused. Well, once again, I may have to resort to looking up what's required in a moment. I don't really get it. I don't really get what I'm, what I haven't got. Oh, strange amulet. Completed look for clues. That's probably the thing I was missing then. Where's this strange amulet? Did you find an amulet and collect all the journals? I didn't. I left the journals where I found them. I don't think I should be removing things from the crime scene, but I get the feeling that for the amulet at least I'm going to be expected to. Alright, I guess I take that to the steward. Thank you for the help, Avon. It's bit of a coincidence that I found it just as you were telling me to look for it. Oh, ad break on Twitch. Before his final resting place in Spain, where was the legendary cellist Pablo Casals initially buried? I don't know. I'm not familiar with them. There are two people you can bring the amulet to: Curiosity Shop owner and the Court Wizard. I think I'll take it to the Court Wizard. I'm guessing the curiosity shop owner is the person on those flyers, which is the
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
Actually, I'll double check that. I was gonna say they may be the person who has been committing the murders, but then again, so could the court wizard. I can't rule out the possibility. I don't remember the name of the person on the leaflets, but I think I may recognise their name if I see it.
Lost?
That isn't the same one.
Well, my sister and I once traveled.
Do you know
the
anything
world
about
to
this
sell
amulet?
our collection. Let me see. Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage.
Oh.
I would be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that is. For a piece like that, I could pay 500 gold.
You have yourself a deal, sir. Shouldn't the court mage have it?
Unferth? Bah. It's purely ceremonial, and he has no use for it. Besides,
What about for
why
ceremonies?
would you want to give it to him? Gives me the creeps. They say he dabbles in necromancy.
I think I'll hold on to it for the time being.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collectors, though. Good luck finding anyone else who will appraise it that highly.
Thank you, sir. You've been very helpful. So, no proof, but that does suggest it could be the court wizard. Follow up on the clues from Skyrim. I would suggest we do not hand this to the court wizard. I'm guessing the court wizard had been at Winterhold College at one stage, and that curiosity shop owner probably hadn't. The maestro of the cello, Pablo Casals, was first laid arrested in Puerto Rico, the island that embraced him during the latter part of his life.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Do you know what this amulet is?
I've never seen anything like it. I would take this to Calixto at the House of Curiosities. He has a good eye for strange trinkets. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Why would you say that? Can you tell me anything about the butcher?
Ugh. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down. Ask her about it if you want an earful.
Sounds like a good idea.
And calm seas.
Speaking to her, I mean.
That's an old sailor's party.
I did read the journals.
Let me guess.
It's pronounced Skyrim. I see. I hope you're well, Rob. I was wondering how I wound up in your stream. I guess Avon raided you? I'm afraid I don't remember. That question's gone past through my mind a few times with other people as well. When there are people that have that I know quite well that have been in my streams for a long time, and I think, how were we introduced in the first place? We owe fundamentally we owe a lot to Pikachu. Pikachu just randomly found me one day. It was when she was playing Dark Souls 1, I think, and she was just searching for other people on the internet that were playing Dark Souls 1 to find someone to raid, and by random chance she found my channel, and it changed my life. Is there anyone in chat who's spoken today that I knew before Pikachu? I don't think so. Obviously, there were some people that I occasionally spoke to when I streamed before Pikachu. Very few of them am I still in contact with, sadly. Which I do regret. I don't like it when people just disappear without saying anything. You know, it's one thing if you just haven't spoken for a while, but it's not that infrequent that I find out that people have like left the Discord server and now I don't have any way to contact them, and you know, these were people that, you know, I knew a bit about their life. I knew, you know, I felt like there was, even if small, a bit of a connection there, but still. Anyway, but yeah, Pikachu is a ray of sunlight, and I'm very grateful that she found this channel and was prepared to spend time to invest time into getting to know me. Hey, Rem. Okay, back now. Whether that is beneficial or not has yet to be seen. I started watching you because I got a random gift sub and was confused. Oh, that's interesting. So, hang on. Avon, were you not, did you not know Pikachu before then? I thought pretty much everyone in the sort of extended group that we know quite well had been brought together by Pikachu. Is that not the case? My first encounter with Piku resulted in me getting chastised, to the extent she can anyway, for being not very nice to someone. I almost never went back. Oh, blimey. I met you guys through Jake Shuffle. Yeah, and I met Jake through Pikachu. All this in a message. I'm moving photos from my OneDrive to my external because Android Google is no longer working with Microsoft for backing up photos. Oh, that sounds really frustrating. I go out of my way not to use it. I don't know how I found any of you. On my phone, the photos are auto-backed up onto the OneDrive. I sure don't use it intentionally. They want people to pay $2 per month to use their cloud server. Cash grabs, I tell you. I did know Piku first, but me actually showing up to your stream was because I got a gift sub one day and investigated. I see. I still suspect that was probably as a result of Pikachu and the algorithms Twitch uses. It was probably there probably had been a gift sub and it had to find someone to give it to, and it probably ran out of likely candidates and then was like looking for people that were like socially nearby, if you will. But I could be wrong. That sounds like a headache. It's quite annoying because our photos dating back to 2020. Now I'm just going to go to random streamers gifting subs to people I know from an anonymous account. Avon is going to get a gift sub to some rapidly religious person. Don't you dare. Hang on, I need to find this Viola figure. The problem is, I don't know who they are. Or where they would... Oh, that was easy. But this is a house, is the only problem. It is night. I could try going in during the day.
I've been a bit out of sorts since
Prove it was me. My wife don't even tell me what to do. At least she lets me tell people that. Well, if it happens you forfeited any and all alibis. False, my card was stolen. I'm not touching GS until tomorrow. I'm much excited. Oh, okay. Oh, there you are.
Be on the lookout. After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
What can you tell me about the butcher?
I've been following him for months now. Well, not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
I found this journal in the killer's lair.
Huh? What's it say?
It sounds like a necromancer's been experimenting.
Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. As long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly. This information...
Of course, make it a challenge.
He'll listen to you.
Well, I was going to. I tried to, and then he just didn't seem to want to hear any of it. And sort of indirectly sent me on a little journey to find you. Honestly, just go talk to the court wizard. He'll deny it all, and he could use the opportunity to destroy evidence.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm...
I believe the killer is Woodworth the Unliving. Is that the court wizard, actually? Let me double check that is actually the court wizard. Let me lay eyes on him. Because for some reason the curiosity shop owner recognised the amulet, but the steward of the hold didn't. I know, I was thinking the same thing. I should have said that out loud.
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
What is that emote, Georgius? Court wizard will be upstairs. Of course. Because the ground floor's for peasants like the Jarl. It's a head pat. Whose head are you patting? You did a good boy. I did?
No matter what else happens,
What did I do?
always be grateful for everything you've done.
I don't know. I just thought it was fitting for some reason. Okay. Well, thank you for the head pats. Now, this court wizard is a bit reclusive. How dare the Jarl want to be in his higher levels? Put that peasant in the hold. Am I a moron? Where I swear I've been in every room on this level and not found this court wizard.
What is it, Elf?
You are famished. Okay, we can do something about that. Num num num. Orca loaf. Maybe there's multiple upstairs, like different wings, that aren't connected except through the ground floor. Can I please leave? Wow, did you see them jump? As in, like... teleport. I need to research all because I need to find a state in the US where Viking funerals aren't specifically outlawed, or just go into international waters. That is an interesting statement. I'd never really thought about it before, but are they specifically outlawed in many places? What are they concerned about? Contamination of the water or something? Ah, this looks like a different upstairs. I told my wife I want to be cremated. Well, that's the thing. Like, cremations are considered perfectly normal. I don't see what would be wrong with a Viking funeral. Like, are you really worried about a bit of ash? Maybe they're worried that it would, not everything would burn up or something. I don't know.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Okay. Yep. I'm, that is the same individual. I've confirmed the name. Right. I just wanted to make sure that we were talking about the same person before I potentially reported the wrong person to the steward. Talk to him! Nope, not yet.
The townsfolk call me captain.
I believe the killer is Wunthurf the Unliving.
That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof?
We have evidence of necromancy and found his amulet.
I don't want to believe it. Wunthurf has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Wunthurf shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter. The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Yay! Quest complete. What's wrong, Avon? Justice was done. Now the proper legal processes can take place. Leave the city for a few days and return. That's my intention. But not before I rest again.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Poor Nilsine has been
Do I still... I can technically still sleep in this bed. It's... my time here has not expired yet.
Sister was killed.
Then she is to rent a Jack Sparrow costume for the youngest son, who is then required to run into the funeral yelling, "I've got a jar of dirt, I've got a jar of dirt, guess what's inside it?" You seem to have quite elaborately planned out your own funeral arrangements there, Georgius. I hope you don't mind my saying. He never leaves the palace. I don't know what's going on here. It was just that there were two... You probably already know this, Avon. There were two different upstairs that, as far as I can tell, weren't connected to each other. So I basically went upstairs through the wrong door.
Pa says the Empire made us leave, but the
There are other plans in place, but they won't be as well received. That is the most well received plan, is it? Oh no, where is it all, Avon? No worries at all. Now we can continue with the quests that we were on before I came here. So for those that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I was doing this quest. This is the part of the Companions quest line. We're on the Retrieval quest. Aelia has heard that the Silver Hand are holding a fragment of Wulthrad at Swinder's Den. I'm going to retrieve it. And we were getting tired, and so I said, let's just rest up in Windhelm before we go. And as I was minding my own business, literally just walking through the streets of Windhelm trying to find the inn, I had actually gone the wrong way, but still, a guard just randomly stopped me in my tracks and said, "Hey, move along, you can't stay here." And which was very strange because I was going in the other direction anyway, but that's what then led to the whole discovering there'd been a murder. There'll be a woman in a black dress that gets... There'll be a woman in a black dress that gets out of a blacked out Suburban and stays away from the funeral and speeds off if anyone attempts to approach her. Okay. So, is the plan to try and, in lots of elaborate ways, convince, like, gaslight your family into thinking that there was some sort of,
How can I assist?
some part of your past they weren't aware of? But the butcher quest line isn't done. Return in a few days. Or SUV in general. I see. Yeah, I can come back in a few days. I'm surprised it's not done. I wonder if the implication is supposed to be that,
Alright. Hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
is this a joke? Walk away right now.
Nice try. But you don't scare me.
Well, then I'm sorry for what's about to happen to you.
Never should have come here.
Do you think he's scared of me now? Sure, if at least one gentleman with an earpiece and dark sunglasses escorting her. And where's all this money gonna come from for all this? Or are these friends of yours that you think you can, you think you can convince that this is a good idea? You know how older people go up to younger people at weddings and say, "You're next"?
Where'd you come from?
No!
Done and done.
That is not something I'm aware of. To be fair, I've never been to a wedding, but no, I'm not, this, I was not aware of this tradition. I must admit, it still strikes me as a bit peculiar, but when I first read that in my head, I accidentally did misread wedding as funeral. Which made it even worse. I've already got it lined up except for the kid. What? Okay, well, older people do that frequently here. And debate on having a friend of mine dress up as a reaper. Well, you get the idea. I'm not sure I do get the idea. Oh, I see. The whole "you're next" thing. I see. Yes. All the yeses. Point to the older people and say, "You're next." Right. I should probably warn you, Georgius. I seem to remember when I was at law school, being told about a case where somebody had dressed up as the Grim Reaper at an old people's home. I think it was actually one of the residents at the old people's home, but as a hilarious joke, they rented out a Grim Reaper costume and then they walked up outside somebody's window and tapped on it. And I think the person had a heart attack, and they were then litigating whether they were responsible or not. And I'm sorry to say, as incompetent as it makes me look, I have actually forgotten what the court decided in that case. But just a general reminder that jokes like that can go wrong. Then again, I suppose you'd already be dead in this scenario, so... But still, what one would hope you wouldn't wish that on another person. Post-mortem prank. I'm currently in the process of, if for some reason I don't get cremated, convincing a friend to attempt to climb the coffin with me crying. I assume you mean the coffin with you in. I could see that being involuntary manslaughter. I think that under strict... I don't think it would be manslaughter, because for it to be manslaughter, you'd need to be able to... Man, it's not enough that someone dies. There has to be something additionally that makes it wrong. One of the most common ones is unlawful act manslaughter. If you're already doing something illegal and then somebody dies, that's unlawful act manslaughter. So, for example, if you're robbing someone's house and then somebody has a heart attack and dies, well, yeah, that could be, as far as I recall, again, it's a long time since I've studied this, that could be that could be unlawful act manslaughter. Similarly, there's like gross negligence manslaughter, where you were basically, there was a duty of care there, and you really, really fell short of it. Like, you absolutely had the opportunity to stop someone from dying. It was your job, and you failed in that, when there was no good reason for it whatsoever, no excuse.
This here's a toll. See, you're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
My guess is they probably got away with it, but yeah, nobody wants to give other people heart attacks. At least, well, you know, nobody should. How about you let me through and I don't kill you?
You know, now that I think of it, that sounds fair. Just shove off before the others notice.
My funeral is going to be lit, as the kids once said. They didn't mean for the person to die. It definitely wouldn't be murder. Yeah, it wouldn't be murder. I don't know for a fact it wouldn't have been some sort of crime. Oh yeah, we can do 20 questions. But I don't think it would be manslaughter. It's Skyrim. Hello, Tato. How are you? How's your day been? Have a Dark Souls thing. Okie dokie. Where am I being led to? This seems a long way away. Let me grab the whiteboard then. Is it in multiple games? I saw a Facebook ad once where this guy, for $200 if I recall correctly, would scream and holler and just make an awful scene and jump into the grave with your coffin. What? It's not in multiple games. How are you, Tato? Is it in Dark Souls 1? Tato is. Are you not feeling too good, Tato? If the most positive response is an assertion of your existence. Not feeling bad either. Okay. Is it in Dark Souls 2? I also have a gay friend who will absolutely show up and just act extra and make it all about him. I've debated that too. Well, by the sounds of it, it sounds like you've debated having all those things happen at the same time as well. It's in DS2, wonderful. Can it take damage? Why should a funeral be sad? Don't even get me started on the second line. I'm not sure what the second line is. I allowed a musical service for my funeral that would last 3 days. What? It can take damage. Can it deal damage? I still need to do the descriptions for the other games, don't I? I forgot to do that. Okay, so it can deal damage. Can it be in the inventory? I'm too introverted to show up to my own funeral. How does that work? It's a band that typically marches through the streets playing music and escorting someone, in my case my body. They'll be playing 90s music. Interesting. Huh. For 3 days. What a job. Cannot be in the inventory. Is it a person or creature? Typically it's jazz, a celebration of life or something. I'm thinking Juvenile and Rick Ross. That's not a yes/no question. It is a person or creature. Is it a person? And that was a yes/no question. Tato? Oh. My mum says she wants us to play Going Out in Style at her funeral. It is a person. Okay, it's a person from Dark Souls 2. Are they a boss? If I go before my wife, my kids have instructions to play It's a Small World. What? Because she doesn't like it. Okay, it's a person who is a boss. From Dark Souls 2. I'm not sure I remember the Dark Souls 2 bosses well enough. Doesn't like it. It's like saying, I'm a militant vegan, but you just offered me meat. She absolutely abhors it. I see. And so you want this played at your funeral, why? Or... I'm not familiar with that one. Is that German for I am a gummy bear? Because she hates it, are you keeping up? But why are you trying to make your funeral abhorrent to your wife? Yes, the song is absolutely absurd. I see. So are you trying to go for more of a surrealist funeral? Think Barbie Girl, if it were written by Germans, only better. I feel like Barbie Girl gets way too bad of... Oh, it's taken me to the center of the map again. I've been to this place so many times when the clairvoyant spell malfunctions. I should have realised. This farm is literally, as far as I can tell anyway, this farm is... What? I have no explanation for why someone's painted this cow. This farm, as far as I can tell, is literally in the centre of the map. I think it must be like the 000 coordinate. Sometimes the clairvoyant spell takes you here instead of just telling you it doesn't know where you need to go. Alright, what's the name of the place? Swindler's Den. Let's see if I can set a marker for Swindler's Den. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah, I feel Barbie Girl has a worse reputation than it deserves. Like, it's like... I'm not suggesting it is a masterpiece or something, but, you know, it is a competent piece of music that was intelligently put together. I think it's just people... find the I don't know. There's something about it that repels people that I think is thematic. You know, to do with the subject matter, as opposed to actually the song itself. There's nothing wrong with bubblegum pop. It's a perfectly valid musical genre. Then again, to be fair, you only said that this other song is better. You didn't actually say that you think Barbie Girl is bad. This is the English version. I don't think centers are usually 000. Well, that's what I think happened there. I think it probably is, I don't know for certain, but it probably is like the origin, and then they probably built the world out from the origin, but it may not actually be the sort of baryocenter of the map, if I'm using that term correctly. Like if you were to try to take every possible point on the map as a valid location and then work out what the sort of center of area is, it may not be exactly that point, but it's going to be close. Farmers paint cows to offer them to giants. What? What? Swindler's Den? That's where you killed the Alakir. What's the Alakir? Sorry, it has been some time. I'm going the wrong way anyway. Thank you for the redeems. Can I offer some advice that will absolutely not... Sorry, can I offer some advice that you will absolutely not take, would be exceptionally humorous? Good question. Someone's managed to, It's broken, is the answer. I don't know how that managed to break, but somehow having those two modes, one after another, has broken it. And that's a slight nuisance. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to fix that, but I'll worry about that in a moment. You should make Alexa mode mute your microphone when Mr. Philby goes outside the screen. Oh, hang on. Was Swindler's Den the one... You say the Alakir. Was that, like, right at the beginning of the game when I picked up that question Whiterun about that, like, the Red Guard lady that had, tried to escape? I think. Like, she was being persecuted or something by another faction. It's Skyrim law. Sometimes farmers will paint cows to offer to the local giants in exchange for leaving the farm alone. Is this Swindler's Den? Glitched? Yes, it is glitched. Let me see if I can fix that glitch. While we're here. I don't know if I have the power. Well, ultimately I will. I don't know if there's a simple way to do it. There's Firebot. Do I have... Oh, so it's lovely to see you, Pikachu. I hope you're well. How have you been? Will this do it? No. Oh, something's happened. Hold on, I'm trying to fix Philby. Hang on. Right. I think I see what I need to do. I think. Oh no. That's gonna be a pain. What about doing it this way? Sorry everyone, this is fixing Philby's taking longer than I would like. But I'll figure it out. Do. Is this the one I need? No, I don't think so. Honestly, the fastest way to do it may just be to trigger the redeem again. And just let it play out. Hopefully it won't break the second time around. Yeah, let's try that. Where's my redeems list? Do. It's here somewhere. There it is. And then we want to go with... Which one is it? Is it Alexu mode? I think so. There we go. Good enough. Right, sorry about that. You have my undivided attention again. He says as he continues to play Skyrim. Is this Swindler's Den? Yes. Oh blimey, I think I've missed quite a lot. Yes, I was asking how you were, Pikachu. It's lovely to see you. Yellow Curl were the ones after the Red Guard woman. Ah, right, so it was that one. Hello. There, I saw your message. Sleep got me. Oh, I'm really relieved, Alexu. I'm glad that's all it was. And I'm glad you're okay. Lovely to see you. How are you? Also, hello, Piku. Break the redeems. I definitely need to edit something in which will just put Philby back to his... It'll reset any mistakes. Add Pikachu, hi. Pisk. That's an interesting response. How are you, Pikachu? Always pointing out the typos. Oh, because you typoed peaks, I see. Oh, that's very, very nice of you, Georgius. Thank you for gifting a sub to Avon. Hello all. What is that emote? That is a very interesting emote. Thanks, Georgius. Hello there. Oh, hang on, I already read that. Have you tried turning off and back on again? Well, hiding him and unhiding him wouldn't do anything. I needed to specifically trigger a transform to cause him to be right side up. Alexu, why repeat? Because it would fix Philby. Avon killed Philby. I seem to be good at that. Do you want to be the mysterious woman? We broke Philby. I'll cover all the necessary expenses. Oh, I know what you're talking about, Georgius. This question itself is a mystery. Georgius was talking about his funeral plans of all things. And apparently Georgius is... One of Georgius's ideas for his funeral is he wants a... When his funeral is actually on, so his family have gathered, he wants an SUV to pull up in the background, and then a mysterious woman in black to come out of it, keeping her distance away from everyone else, and if anyone tries to approach her, she's to speed off. That's what he said. Oh my goodness, chat is going past so quickly! Oh dear. I know, I'm blessed. To have such an active chat. Where were we? Binary yes or no. Yes. Sweet. Why did my voice break? Sweet. Melee and Alexi mode are both out of stock. They'll come back into stock. I think it's just a... Actually, did I limit them per stream? I thought I just had them limited, like, no more than once every 15 minutes or something. It might be that they're out of stock for the stream. Do you want me to check quickly? Alexu mode. There it is. What do I have it limited to? Yeah, it's just a 10-minute timer. There's no limit per stream. I'll put money in escrow, and if something happens, I'll have someone get in touch with you. But since I've agreed, now everyone knows who I am, and I'm no longer a mystery. Pikachu, missed opportunity to reply with yes, I know. I'm very confused, but shall not ask question. Your duties will be to find a gentleman to escort you to my funeral in all black and a dark SUV or of some sort, and stay in the back. If someone approaches you, he is to encourage you into the vehicle, and the two shall speed off. The one who peeks has returned among us. Wait, what? Oh, as in Pikachu. Right. I see. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness! It's a jazz! It's a jazz! We have been blessed with Jasmine. How are you? It's lovely to see you as always. Hello Piku. How are you guys? I'm surviving. The last week or so I've had particularly bad mental health, been quite tortured, but today's been only average, which is a substantial improvement. Okay then. More evidence this was supposed to be an early game quest. They don't even seem to be able to seriously hurt me. What was I thinking? I think I'd finished that thought. Yeah, I was just saying that I'm not exactly better, but I'm better than I was. I've been for the last few days. Manipulate everything. Oh, you've rewarded a renown to Jazz. That's jolly nice of you, Tato. Wait. Why did that fail? Oh, because you put a colon on the end. Fuzz tut tut tut! I want a mushroom shroud when I kick the bucket. A mushroom shroud? I typed that wrong. I'm leaving. No emote? Interesting. No, my name is misspelled. You typed it right. On the plus side, it is a free trip to Louisiana, Pikachu. Sweet. I'm good at not talking to people. Can I get a refund? Did you not get a refund? Hang on. I thought we had this problem before, and I thought I fixed it. let me check if it's in the queue. Do. Oh, I'm still playing a game with Avon, aren't I? Okay, I guess that's not fixed. I will have to look into that, but I will reward the renown manually to the very wonderful Jazz. Right, that should have worked. Sorry, where was I? Oh my goodness, this is chat is going past so quick. I need a better way to track chat. This doesn't work very well when people are talking quickly. Not that though I of course realise I'm blessed. Let me look. Never mind. You don't have to talk to anyone. You just have to run away. Fair enough. The one who peeks has returned among us. Hang on. The alternative is that you can be the person that gets to wear the Grim Reaper costume and do what old people do at weddings and just point to people and say, "You're next." I've been spending time with my mum today. It was nice. Oh, that does sound lovely. Yeah, that does sound lovely. There we go, that's what we came for. Is that better than my current bow? What was I thinking? Is she okay? Is everything, Oh, can I am I over encumbered? Yes. That is unfortunate. Elven Sword of Blizzards. I don't remember picking this up. It's pretty good though. Probably not good enough to justify keeping it though. If I'm over encumbered. Oh dear. What was I thinking? Yes, so you're spending your the day with your mother. What sort of things have you been up to, if you don't mind my asking? Have you been just talking, playing board games, or something else? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, it is what it is. It's been this way for a very long time. But thank you for your concern. That also sounds entertaining, provided I don't get attacked. Hang on, where am I actually going? Presumably back to Whiterun, right? Probably?
Where'd you come
Doesn't
from?
look like it. Is that because I have a marker down? I do.
That'll teach you.
That'll teach whom what? This might be taking me back to the centre of the map, but if it is, or the origin, but if it is, at the very least, that's not, that wouldn't be far from here anyway. Sending virtual hugs as always. Thank you, Avon. If someone has an in with Johnny... If someone has an in with Johnny Depp, I cannot ask my kid to dress up like Jack Sparrow and run through the gathering yelling, "I've got a jar of dirt." Alexu, how have you been? I'll provide armed security. Oh, wee, Tato. Thank you. This is a very extravagant funeral. We haven't discussed the person who'll jump into the casket if they don't end up creating me. Mushroom Shroud is literally just a shroud with mushrooms balls that will allow for quicker natural decomposition. I see. Or my gay buddy, who is going to show up and make it all about himself and critique everyone's attire and attitude. For whom security will also be necessary. Yay, 16. How many beers? That's how many beers I'll start my day with tomorrow. What? I don't have that one. Oh, what's been redeemed? Oh, award renown. I think 16 beers would be more than the volume of blood peak you have. 16 beers, then I go for a drive. Tato. Don't drink and drive, kids. Average human body has. What is Oz? I'm sorry? Have you woken up in Oz, Tato? Oh, as in Australia? Her blood alcohol content would just be yes. Isn't that where the wizard was from? No, Pikachu, I have a great position for you if you want. You can lead the second line. Ounces. Oh, right. Yes, sorry. And Jake can come too. Ounces. Jake isn't going to want beer. What's an ounce in litres? 1 fluid ounce equals 2.957 centilitres. Which is also 29.57 millilitres. He doesn't need beer to play violin in a second line band. No one uses centilitres. Second line? I don't know. That's why my phone decided to convert it to B. Ignore the B. Phobes are weird? That was a mistake. I'm not calling you B Tato. 100%. I really hope I can watch Jason do that. Tato for being a goat. Aww. That's very kind of you. Thank you, Jazz. I have been honoured. I think we still have a mild trench in the front lawn from when one of my uncles drank, drove and parked his truck in the grass. What? I have no idea where this game is leading me. Also, I didn't know I could cast clairvoyance and follow it with just my peripheral vision whilst reading. I don't think I've taken my eyes off chat once. Well, I just did, but before then, I mean. I think we... Oh, I already read that. Pikachu, it's a marching band that historically plays jazz music and escorts people's funeral processions. I've been in a marching band. Was it fun? Yes. I shall honour you more, manipulate everything, but not in parades. That you can't repay. Though if it's jazz, I bet that it's a dancing band. Oh my goodness, I am caught up. Never mind. At a funeral, second line band honours the deceased through music, traditionally beginning with solemn hymns and dirges, then it transitions to joyful celebratory music that celebrates a person's life and symbolises moving from mourning towards celebration and remembrance. Poor Albernifico can't keep up with chat. But I appreciate the fact I'm blessed to have this problem. Kiera has it worse. She often has to stop playing games just to, Why has it led me here? Is this the same farm? I don't think it is. I don't know why it's led me to this random spot. Where was I? Yeah, Kira often has to stop the game and open up the pause menu just to respond. You've honoured me so much. Keep chatting, chat. He's going to forget how to play. Is scrolling along while you keep... Do you have any more questions? Spraying the cheating white. He's going to stop playing and keep reading. Follow, lead spell, off GPS. He's going to turn on slow mode. Hee. Slow mode is for lazy people that don't read chat. George's why? Sorry, so I was playing 20 Questions with Avon. We've determined that Avon was thinking of a boss in Dark Souls 2 that is a person. Interpret person however you will. But I think we can rule out anything that doesn't have personhood. So I don't think it could be the Dark Lurker, for example. Because... I don't know why, but why not? Not sure what you're asking why about, but my answer remains why not. What's the name of that wizard that ends up being the final boss in Dark Souls 2? I've forgotten their name. They end up cropping up a few times. Well, is it them? Is it that individual Avon? Wizard Tim. It's about the one-word answers. It's simply to annoy. How? I don't think the wizard's called How. If that was the right answer and you're asking how I managed to get it, then it wasn't so much skill as it was luck. I only remember so many bosses in that game, and that was one of the ones I remembered. On that note, I'm going to go start some bread for dinner. Ooh, that sounds lovely. What type of bread, if you don't mind my asking? Also, is Ayla here? I don't know if she is. She's the one we need to speak to, though. It'll be a nuisance if she isn't. No, how'd you guess Aldia immediately? Again, just... I only remember so many of the bosses. If it wasn't Aldia, I would have been pretty stuck. 20 questions again, okay. We do have additional games now that can be redeemed. I haven't written the descriptions out yet, so you'll have to ask me what the rules are. But we've added a few. I see no Ayla. That is a problem. Because I have no idea where she is then. It's too hot for my oven, or it would be focaccia. Probably just generic whole wheat. Homemade bread is still delicious. Even if it is basic. Another Dark Souls thing. Okie dokie, even. Is it in multiple games? Thog, don't care. Enjoy your time zones, everyone. You take care, Georgius, and thank you for spending your time with us. Oh, there she is.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend? I wish I could be there with you. Soon enough.
Yes, thank you so much, Georgius. I do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope the bread comes out well. If you are able to share pictures of the finished product, that would be very interesting. So it's in multiple games. Can it take damage? Homemade bread. Try bread made home. That like sounds like something from a fable, like Hansel and Gretel. Yes, it can take damage. Can it deal damage, Avon? I got the fragment.
Another piece of glory. Good work, Shield Sister.
Oh, you even gave me money. What's the next target?
I've been hearing rumors of Silver Hand activity.
Okay.
A group of them has holed up in Whiterun. Run fast, my friend.
Alright. Striking the heart. This sounds kind of illegal, but here we are. No, it cannot deal damage. It can take damage but not deal it. Can it be equipped? It can be equipped. Is it armor? That's the wrong screen. I want striking the heart. Guess I'm going this way.
Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean though.
Hello? Why did the dialogue option suddenly change?
Oh, you're a wizard? I mean, you cast that spell just now, yeah? I was hoping you could make me invisible or something. Can you?
I can't actually, no. I'm afraid I can't do that. Sure, kid, poof, you're invisible. Okay, but I'll need a few moments to cast the spell on you. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Aww. And here I thought you could do it.
I'm sorry to disappoint.
Well, I'll just have to think of something else then. Bye.
Mama, you're back.
Hello. Hello, daughter.
Go cast your fancy magic someplace else.
It is armor. Okay, it's armor in multiple games. Is it associated with a covenant?
Give me an allowance.
Sure, whatever you want. 1,000 gold.
What? Seriously? No way. With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow. Thanks.
You're welcome. In this game, we have a habit of adopting orphans and then just throwing money at them, and hoping our retainers will raise them appropriately. Yeah, I don't think that's actually taking me to the place we want to go. Do I have a marker on the map? No, I don't. Is the relevant quest selected? It is. I'm not convinced this is taking me where we want to be. It's not associated with a covenant. Okay. Oh boy. Is it associated with an individual? Pikachu just got a new badge and emote. My badge is unique. You did have a marker. Oh, did I? Hang on, this is taking me somewhere. Maybe they didn't mean Whiterun the town. Maybe they went Whiterun the region, the hold. Are you sure I didn't put the marker down and then remove it? I thought the way I check if there's a marker is I try to place one and I see if it lets me. It is associated with an individual. The emote isn't mine. Yeah, I could be wrong, Avon. I thought I placed the marker down when I was testing to see if there was a marker, and then I removed it. But you might be right. Perhaps I misunderstood. The badge is for being a consistent Magnifico watcher. Is it? Is there such a thing? I do need to see about working on channel badges, don't I? A while ago, someone told me they might be interested in doing some channel badges, but that they weren't sure if they'd have time or not. Which has put me in a bit of an awkward position, because it's meant that I've kind of wanted to hold off on doing it, just in case. But I should probably do something. The profile pic is your cat? No. Right, so Avon's told me this is to do with an individual. Is it Havel's armor? A magnificent watcher. What would you even want as some badge ideas? Because there's different tiers, isn't there? I don't know what the tiers are. It's not Havel's. Okay.
You're the one who returned blessed Shagarath. I would be honored to be wabberjacked by you, your grace.
Alright. Actually, I don't have Wabberjack on me.
You're the one who returned blessed Shagarath. I would be honored to be wabberjacked by you, your grace.
I didn't even know this was an event. I guess in future I'll have to try and keep the Wabberjack on me. Is it Patches? What is it? That was me reading chat, by the way, not asking you a question, Avon. Because I'm not aware of Patches having armor. Do. Oh, Tate, you got the mod founder badge, I see. Oh, fancy. You joined the mod Discord? To learn how to be the best mod? Yes. I don't know. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I have a particularly low opinion of most mods. It's very rare that I see moderation actually done with compassion and wisdom. Still, it is what it is. Congratulations, Tato. I expect great things from you. Oh, this way.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
The Silver Hand is trying to...
200 gold if you want to use our road.
The Silver Hand is trying to mug me. Surely this is a bug. Have no expectations and I shall still disappoint. Moderators, well... That's not been my experience, Alexu. I'm sorry to say. Unfortunately, my experience with moderators is often them being very capricious, self-centered and uncaring. Which is a pity. But it makes sense when there's basically no regulation on the platform. Any streamer can set up any individual can set themselves up as a streamer and then they can make whoever they like a moderator, and then there's no accountability whatsoever in many cases. There should be, but there isn't. It's a sad state of affairs. And unfortunately, it means that I tend to hold people who are moderators in more suspicion, not less. Because unfortunately, I think it attracts a certain type of person that likes to hold power unaccountably. As opposed to people that are actually community-minded and care about justice and fairness and doing things the right way. The moderator carries the burdens of judgment. Well, it should be considered a responsibility, but very often it's not. Again, in my experience, they just do whatever they like, and get away with it, which isn't good. I'm leery of power in general, to be honest.
That's a real shame. It's gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your skull in.
Oh, weird interaction. Would that work with anyone that's trying to mug me? Can you just wait long enough and they'll leave you alone?
It's not great for
You hear that, Tato? You're suspicious. I do strongly believe one should not trust me with power. One of the articles I thought about writing one day is actually an article on moderation, more to just talk about the responsibilities and the appropriate mindset, but I might write it one day. But equally, there's no real reason to do so at this point, or any reason for anyone to listen to me, really. That's something that I would probably consider doing more if this channel grew to the point where I actually suddenly needed a lot of moderators, and I then needed to make sure that they all understood how I would want the channel moderated. Up to this point, is Pikachu my only moderator? She might be, but I've expressed expectations through private chat up to this point. Probably should make it public at some point for accountability reasons. Anywho, I'm rambling. I'm still thinking about the armor. So, Avon was thinking of some armor from multiple Dark Souls games that are associated with a person. So the question then becomes, what person is notable enough that they have an armor set named after them in multiple games? Mod badge, but not mod leader. I'm a mod, but everything has been automated, so I have no power. Well, you do, and you wield it responsibly, Pikachu. You have power in the sense that you could, for example, ban anyone right now. But you don't, because you're responsible. The power is moderated by... Okay, poor choice of word in this context. The power is... managed with a proper sense of responsibility. Frosty Tools is the best mod.
What do you need? Try not to set anything on fire, all right? Where'd you come from?
Where are the Silver Hand? There you are. Hello there. Poor things. Early game questline, and we're a late game character.
Looky here, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Frosty, you're the best moderator. That is very kind of you to say, Alexa. I'm most grateful for your kind words. Hold up, you're defining association with being named after someone? Well, if it's named after someone, then yeah, that would mean it's associated. Ow, okay, the leader has actually been scaled to my level, whereas the other ones haven't. Like, how could something be named after somebody, but yet in no way be associated with them? Oh, hang on, I have a great idea for solving this situation. Do. Where are my shouts? Unrelenting force. Why did that not work? They resisted the shout. I've never seen that before. The man in the iron mask. For the purpose of trying to questions, if it is associated with an NPC, then it is equipped by them, named after them, or given dropped from them. Okay, apparently you can resist the shout for some reason. Okay, well, it sounds like we were operating off of different definitions of associated with. I think that body's gone. Oh well. What was I thinking? Cool dragon bone armor. Oh, is that what they were wearing? I suspect the body's long gone by now, because it... Wait, is that it? Yeah, it looks like it. Huh. Dragon plate. It's good armor. But way too heavy. Potion of cure disease on the werewolf hunter's a nice touch. You're not a bad mod, Pikachu. You're the best mod I could possibly have hoped for. I'm very happy with the service you provided, free of charge, I would add, over the... How long's it been now? Several months. Has it been a year? Because you haven't been misusing your power at all, to the best of my knowledge. If a bunch of complaints come in at the end of this this stream, perhaps I'll reassess that position, but to the very best of my knowledge, you've been fantastic. I've noticed that on a lot of channels they'll say, or have written rules that say, respect the mods. And I don't know, something about it has always made me feel weird when I hear people say that, or read it, respect the mods. I mean, of course you shouldn't be just willfully disrespecting people for no reason, but it feels like they're trying to get me to agree to buy into a social hierarchy that I haven't... I have no... investment in, or any knowledge of. Like, you're basically just saying, the streamer is basically saying, look, I've decided to give these people elevated power, therefore I expect you to treat them with deference. And it's like, I don't know these people. I have no reason to believe that they deserve that they've earned any level of respect beyond what everybody is owed as a human being. Like, why should I buy into your system? I don't know, it just feels weird to me. I mean, imagine that actually happened to you in person. Imagine you were, I don't know, what would be an analogy? you walked into a shop and then someone said, "Oh yeah," and there were signs up all over the place that said, "Respect the senior sales assistants" or something, and there were certain people working there that had badges that said "Senior" in big letters, sales assistant, and you'd be like, yeah, but like, I mean, obviously I'm going to treat them as a human being and give them all the respect they deserve as a person, but why should I be giving this person elevated respect in some way? You know, they're an unknown quantity to me. Maybe I'm making a big deal about nothing, but it's just something that I've always found kinda makes me a bit uncomfortable. All Silverhand carry cure disease potions or hawk feathers. Ooh. The bone armor is expensive and difficult to make. Well, unfortunately it's heavy armor, so I can't wear it. I recently found out that I can unmod myself from channels that I've been modded in. That makes sense. I mean, is that not the equivalent of resigning? I've done that before. Did you end up doing that at any point? Not yet. But I can. We respect the mods. Don't respect me. Yeah, it feels wrong. Maybe they're trying to assert something other than what the literal words are saying. Perhaps it's an autistic thing. Perhaps I'm just not interpreting it correctly. But the way it just doesn't feel right. Shower me with disrespect. I just took it as don't antagonize the mods or try to gain benefits from them. Well, you shouldn't be antagonizing anyone, but treat them the same as anybody else, you know? Why should they be getting special treatment? I thought it just means do as the mods say, like when they tell you to stop trolling, you should abide. Well, if that's what they mean, why not say that? You know? I'm pretty sure I have a rule somewhere that says, please follow any reasonable requests made at the time. I'd have to check the exact wording, but that's essentially what I think you're trying to, what that sentiment is trying to express, and that strikes me as far more reasonable. Well, if you're a guest on a show podcast, you should respect the people who organise the event. Well, yeah, but what does respect mean? Like, you should treat them like anybody else, surely. You shouldn't be disrespecting anyone. So when you're making a special point to say, please respect these people, it's as though you're asking to give them some extra level of deference. Above and beyond that which everyone deserves just because of their humanity.
Yeah.
Did you get my thingy? I don't think I did. The last moderator I saw on TV was during a debate about presidential elections. Oh. You can disrespect those not in power. Well, that's the thing. Like, at least in the British tradition, if anything, it's the reverse. We're way more likely to disrespect people in power than not in power. You don't punch down, you know? If someone's genuinely disenfranchised, then they're not a fair target. If someone actually has a substantial amount of power, then they're expected to be able to put up with the they're expected to be able to put up with a bit of criticism and ridicule. Like, it's the exact opposite. Wait, why am I over encumbered all of a sudden? That is strange. Well, we'll examine that in a second. It says I shouldn't be over encumbered. We should expect that the moderators will uphold the rules decided by the streamer. Do I want to swap bows? Probably. Even though this bow is genuinely better against undead. It is a lot better against undead. The trouble is that requires enchantment, which it doesn't currently have. Well, if I'm not wearing any of those amulets, amulets, I may as well put them away. I wonder if I'd be better off selling it. Oh my goodness. Tat, look on Discord what I just found. If you ask Surrounded for Blood, you can temporarily turn the sun off. You need elven arrows for that though. Oh, interesting. I didn't know it was temporary, that's why I didn't do it. Let's go to a merchant and sell some stuff. Is it the stone? Wait, no, that's not associated with anybody, so it wouldn't be that. I was going to say stone armor, but that doesn't make sense.
It's locked for...
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
A lot of these potions are genuinely very good and very useful. I don't need that. Or that.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I used the right door this time.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's for... Take a look.
You've really got me, Avon. I don't know what the thing is. I'm still thinking. Yeah, that'll do. At least I've reduced my carry weight a bit. It's nice players only use health, magic, and stamina potions. I don't think I need 4 cure disease potions, but having at least 1 is sensible. Unless as a vampire I am immune. Hold on, I was going to make sure my bow is favorited and on a hotkey. Now I'm using the glass bow. Where is it? There it is. Wonderful. Better hand in that quest.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword man myself.
Have you been bringing the battle to the Silver Hand, friend?
I took care of that group of Silver Hand.
Excellent. Looks like you've really driven them into hiding. Keep this up. We'll wipe them out yet.
I'm looking for work.
And there is more work to be done. But I fear that Kodlak's gotten wind of our recent efforts. He's asked to see you. My advice, always be honest with the old man. But don't tell him anything he doesn't need to know.
Uh-huh. Is that not a little dishonest? Well.
Thank you for coming.
By the way, how did you resolve the werewolf thing? Did they let you turn it down, or are you a werewolf now? A werepire now? Oh, that's a very good question, Avon. I did briefly... I did earlier on say I was going to cover that, and then I forgot to do so. So, when I got to the ceremony, and they were saying about, oh, how... I've forgotten if they... when they explicitly said I was going to become a werewolf, but, you know, they told me there was this ceremony they wanted me to take part in, and this person I knew was a werewolf was putting their blood into an altar, and they're asking me to drink it and so on, and I was role-playing all that, and I said, well, look, you know, I'm happy to try it, but I am a vampire, I'm not sure this is going to work. But, you know, we can try it and see what happens. Tried it, I did turn into a werewolf, and the real, thing that shocked me was it actually cured my vampirism. I really wasn't expecting that. I thought that being a vampire just meant that I would be immune to lycanthropy, or at the very least, if I wasn't, that I would end up with both. But no, it overrode the vampirism. And I felt like Valera, even though, like, this is all non-canon now anyway, as I said before, she'd probably just be an apothecary. Even though this is all non-canon, I did feel like she would not be happy about giving up that immortality. I mean, she can see from Kodlak... Oh no, is he a werewolf? He is, isn't he? She can see that they do still age, even as a werewolf. Anyway, spoke to Serana, and she said, yeah, sure, I can make you a vampire again. So we did that, and then that overrode the lycanthropy. And so now I seem to be going down some werewolf branch of this questline, even though I'm not a werewolf. I gotta leave now. Have a great stream and rest of your day and tomorrow, but no more. Thank you, Tato. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate you, and I hope you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. You take care. Yeah, lycanthropy overrides all forms of vampirism. Vampire Lord overrides lycanthropy.
Thank you for coming.
You wanted to see me?
Yes, youngling. Have a seat.
Okay. Are we sharing a pie?
I hear you've been busy of
late. Ayla and I work to avenge Sejour's death.
Your hearts are full of grief, and my own weeps at the loss of Skjor.
Skjor.
But his death was avenged long ago. You have taken more lives than honor demanded. The cycle of retaliation may continue for some time. In any case, I have a task for you.
Okay.
Have you heard the story of how we came to be werewolves?
I don't think so. I happen to know it comes from Hearseen from Morrowind, from having played Morrowind. But I don't know that Valera's been told. Sjor said it was a blessing from Hearseen.
Aye, that sounds like it. As in all matters of faith, though, the reality is more complicated than one believer would tell you.
So, what is the truth then?
The companions are nearly 5,000 years old. This matter of beast blood has only troubled us for a few hundred. One of my predecessors was a good but short-sighted man. He made a bargain with the witches of Glenmoral Coven. If the companions would hunt in the name of their lord Hearseen, we would be granted great power.
And they became werewolves?
They did not believe the change would be permanent. The witches offered payment, like anyone else. But we had been deceived.
But aren't you more powerful now?
The witches didn't lie, of course. But it's more than our bodies. The disease, you see, affects not just our bodies. It seeps into the spirit. Upon death, werewolves are claimed by Hearseen for his hunting grounds.
Oh, that is less than ideal.
This is a paradise. They want nothing more than to chase prey with their master for eternity. And that is their choice. But I am still a true Nord. And I wish for Sovngarde as my spirit home.
Is there a way to cure yourself?
That's what I've spent my
I can make you a vampire if you like.
And now I've found the answer. The witch's magic ensnared us. And only their magic can release us.
No, I can literally make you a vampire and that will cure it.
We can extract their foul powers by force. I want you to seek them out. Go to their coven in the wilderness. Strike them down as a true warrior of the wild.
You clearly have a lot of confidence in my abilities.
Seat of their abilities. From there, we may begin to undo centuries of impurity.
Alright. I mean, again, I don't think Valera was actually a fan of violence, but this is all non-canon anyway, so fine. I will go off and kill these people you have pointed me towards. It shall be done.
Good. Now move quickly, and don't leave any of them alive. Talos guide you, lass. Some nights I dream
Consider it done.
of Sovngarde.
Where was I? It would be cool to have two transformations. Ultimately, they are curses. Yeah, they're considered as such. If you return to being a human directly from being a werewolf, though, I think you lose access to lycanthropy forever. Oh, interesting. Possible of a glitch. Well, I'm thinking about IRL stuff. Oh, vampires go to Murloc Bow when they kick the bucket. Oh. That is a good thing the vampirism comes with immortality, because let me tell you, well, biological immortality, being ageless, because let me tell you, Murloc Bow is not where I would want to go when dead. I wonder if it would be worth finding seeing if we could put together some sort of cure for vampirism potion that we just keep on our person at all times in case we're near death. Kodlak wouldn't see a new Daedric Master as a cure. From what I remember, the witches created werewolves to fight vampires. I think it was Hearseen's creation. You only need one Glamori head if I recall correctly. Heading off now, have a good stream. Oh, okie dokie Pikachu, thank you so much for stopping by. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. It was a pleasure to have you, to have your company. Wipe out. Collect the Glamori Witch's head, wipe out the Glamorial Witches. Do I have... Yeah, I didn't have a marker set. I do only have the one quest selected, don't I? Yep. This feels like this must be near or at the end of the quest line. I can't imagine there's much more. You take care, Pikachu. Right here. Oh, hang on. I'm still playing the 20 questions with Avon. Deary me. So it's armour that's associated with somebody. I mean, Gwyn is an obvious candidate, but I don't know of any Gwyn armour. Who else is significant in all of the games? I don't think there's Gwendolyn armour. There's actually a way to return to being Mort from being a vampire. There's a guy in Morthal you can speak to about research into the matter. Yes, I think I got a quest about that. Phalion in Morthal is rumored to have studied vampires. He might be able to cure the condition. What was I thinking? Yes, Dark Souls. Armour. People. Multiple games. Gwyn's armour is only available on NG Plus in the original Dark Souls. I didn't even know it was available in any of the games. I'm now wondering about Seath and Izalith and not so much the Four Kings. Who's the other one I'm missing? Oh, Nito.
Greetings, sister.
I don't think they have armor.
I have something. Relax, if you're interested.
Are you selling drugs?
Greetings, sister. You look weary. I have
What are you
something to
talking
help
about?
The finest skooma, the sweetest moon sugar, at a fair price, of course.
That doesn't seem legal.
Ah, a snitch, eh? Can't have you running to any guards now, can I?
What do you mean a snitch?
You're not worth it.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
I don't understand this individual. He throws one punch then says you're not worth it. Missed as well. What was I thinking? Individuals are important to all the Dark Souls games. Thief does not have associated armor. Nito technically does, but it's more closely associated with servants or ex-servants in Pinwheel's case than Nito himself. Her. You didn't actually... You said it was in multiple games. You didn't say all of them. But even so, there aren't many individuals that are so important that they feature in multiple games. Like even just referenced. Oh, hang on. I may have figured it out. Is it Artorias' armor? It's not Artorias' armor. Well, that's a pity. I thought that was a good guess. It was a good guess. Thank you, Avon. What other armor sets? Oh, what other individuals, sorry, could have an armor set? Hello, Bunny Rabbit. That was a very strange way you turned on the spot without moving your feet. I just picked a more difficult one this time. Oh, thank you, Avon. I mean, I've only asked 8 questions, so in theory I get 12 guesses, but the problem is I'm not sure I have the knowledge. Hang on. Seif does not have an associate armor, Nito technically does. You didn't mention Izalith. Is it associated with Izalith? Avon got outsiders. I'm not sure I follow. Avon's got outsiders blocked behind a soul's door. I'm still moving photos and watching a movie. Oh, Rowdy. What movie are you watching, if you don't mind sharing? It's not associated with Izalith. Okay. I could try and narrow it down to what area you find it in each game, but I don't think that would help, because I mean, I'd probably have to go with Dark Souls 1 to stand any chance, and even then I may just not know that this armor exists.
Magic is very practical. He has no need for mysticism.
That was the School of Magic in Morrowind, and maybe Oblivion?
Nords are so serious about beards. So
I'll be going there eventually.
Maik thinks they wish they had glorious manes like Khajiit.
Izalith, what about that place? I'll be going there eventually. Project Hail Mary. Avon and I are playing 20 questions, and I've got... Apparently Avon is thinking of an armor set that is in multiple Souls games and associated with an individual.
Maik is tired now. Go bother somebody else.
And I'm trying to think who that could be. I mean, other people can't get to the end of the game. Ah, I got it. Oh, looks like we're being taken off the beaten path. This is probably going towards the witches. I just saw Izalith. Oh, have you... What do you mean you just saw Izalith? I thought you weren't playing Dark Souls till tomorrow. I was going to ask if you'd defeated Caesar's Discharge. Who's this then? Just a hunter. I don't think that will be a desirable destination. I wouldn't recommend it as a holiday destination. Dearie me, who else is there? Oh, hang on. Is it Ornstein's armor? In chat, not Izalith, not the game. Oh, I see. No. No touching that until tomorrow. Next up, gargoyles and pincushion. It is not Ornstein's set. Ah! I really thought I had it for a moment. I'm sure Pincushion will be a blast. I don't think you'll have any trouble with Pincushion. I think you'll destroy them. I mean, it might, because of the awkward location they're in, you might die a few times getting there, but you'll probably do fine. Is it the Tarkus set? I don't know. I don't know if Tarkus is in multiple games. Is it the Tarkus set, Avon? I feel untouchable with my present weapon. Well, don't get too confident. You do a tremendous amount of damage, but you don't have a tremendous amount of health. Wrong one. I wanted Vampire Sight. As I've said, I've done Pinwheel as my first thing out of the asylum. You're fine. It's not the Tarkus set. Is there anything in this alcove? I don't think there is. It's interesting the alcove exists. I have no clue if Tarkus is in multiple games either. The location of Pinwheel is problematic. Oh dear. Have I bitten off more than I can chew?
You belong to her scene now.
What do you mean I belong to her scene now? Do I look like I belong to her scene? Ow. I prefer the gold hemmed armour the most. I don't think that's associated with anybody though. Oh wow, it looks like we did actually take the head off. Makes me look like a goth princess. I'm not concerned for upgrading armour though. Gold hemmed is nice but can't be upgraded. But when do you upgrade armour? I mean, I have done it before, but only when I'm doing particularly well and there's basically nothing else for me to upgrade.
Where'd you come
I was kind of expecting them to put up a bit more of a fight. Given that they seem to be hag ravens. Maybe they're supposed to be super bosses, but only for beginning players. I prefer upgrading weapons and health over armor. I do it when I can. Sometimes when my challenge runs armor is essential. That's true. With challenge runs I can imagine it would make a lot more difference. Which I did quite an upgrade on the halberd yesterday. Gold helmed armor is not associated with anyone particularly. No, it's not. That's the thing, I've got to try and think of... So this is an armor set that's in multiple Dark Souls games. We don't know if it's all of them or only 2 of them or something. But it's in multiple games. And it's associated with a person. So you have to think, like, who could that be? Who is important enough that they actually crop up in multiple games? Artorias and Ornstein, I've already guessed. Gwyn, I haven't guessed, but I think we ruled out. Did we rule out, or was it just Avon was talking about Gwyn? No, I think we did rule them out, because that armor's not in multiple games. It is actually associated with the Witch of Izalith's daughters. Is that why it's fire resistant? What am I missing here? Is that all of them? That's not all of them. Where's the remaining witches? Over here, it would seem. Are there 3 witches in total, in proper Shakespearean fashion? Poor Hag Raven. Well, the quest still doesn't appear to be done. The optional bit, I mean, so I guess there is more. Yeah, it's what they wore. Understood. Need some food. I only ate half a loaf of French bread today. Oh my goodness, Rowdy. I agree. You should get yourself something to eat. Dragon plate insulated boots. Orcish bow of ice. Go food. I could eat the other half of the French bread. Could you put something in it? Perhaps some sort of meat or cheese? Make yourself a cheese sandwich. Also, I've forgotten if you answered, Rowdy. It may be that I just missed the reply. I asked what film you were watching. But of course you don't have to answer if you don't wish to. Just the bread. I had 2 of those yesterday. What, cheese sandwiches? You could make yourself toast and have something on toast. Do you have any baked beans? Could you have beans on toast? Oh, Project Hail Mary was your reply. Sorry, I didn't know what Project Hail Mary was. So that didn't go in properly. I didn't realise that that was the name of a film. I thought that was like some plan you'd cooked up in Dark Souls or something. Thank you for explaining. William S. Paley was a media titan who bought CBS in 1929 and remained an integral part of its board for over 5 decades, shaping the landscape of American television. Goodness me. That's fine, and yes, 2 cheese sandwiches. Beans on toast, maybe? Cheese with honey mustard sandwiches yesterday. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, Avon started the game again. Sorry. Rowdy started the game again, Avon, is what I meant to say. But she's managed to get the Black Knight halberd now. And so I'm expecting her progress to be moderately quick, since she's replaying stuff she's already done and she now has an absolutely fantastic weapon. We don't do beans on toast here. Oh, Rowdy. You poor thing. How'd you even survive? What a terrible fate. We also don't do Marmite. I told Avon already. Yeah, no, Rowdy restarted. The thing is, I don't see gargoyles or pincushion causing Rowdy much trouble, and then after that it is Quelag and then Ceaseless, so I expect she'll be back to that moderately quickly, I would predict. Where is this last witch? Oh, thank you for the redeem, Alexo. Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of doing 20 questions with Avon. I suppose I should see if I can think of anything else to guess, and if I can't, then I should resign the game. Have I been this way? Yes. Yes, I have. Quelag is fun thanks to Mildred. Also notice that blocking with it is not ideal with the halberd. I'm totally summoning Tarkus for Iron Golem. I'm feeling so dumb. I already ruled out. Oh, here they are. I already ruled out what's his name, didn't I? Havel. Have I ruled out Havel? Yes, I have. Oh, hang on, have I miscounted the questions? I think I have. I think I've asked 12 questions, not 11. Hang on, that doesn't look right. Okay. I don't think this is supposed to be happening. There's still more witches. I'm just worried that I'm gonna resign the game of 20 questions and Avon's gonna tell me who it is and I'm gonna feel very dumb for not thinking of them. I know who, Taurus Demon. That's not an individual though. Does Andre have armor associated with him? I don't think he does, which is kind of funny when you think he is literally a blacksmith. Nor does the giant blacksmith. Andre has pecs, that doesn't count. Interesting about that, huh? Oh, hang on. Oh, dearie me. I hope I haven't missed any YouTube comments. I don't think I have. I might have, though. You're a fan of Andre, are you? Avon, Andre has glorious pecs. Solaire. That's a point. Is it Solaire? But then isn't his armor associated with his covenant? Which is I think why I dismissed him earlier. But I may as well ask. Sir does nothing for me. I do not believe I've encountered Sigward. Sigward's got Katarina armor, so that's definitely not... that's definitely... Actually, is that associated with a covenant? I was going to say it's definitely covenant associated. It's not Solaire's. Is it the Katarina armor? I'm not sure if there is actually a covenant for that. Ah, got it. Won't touch any more souls after this one. Oh, Sigward is in DS3. It's not the cartoonist set. So that was your closest guess so far. So it could be a faction of knights then. Is it the Black Knight armor? The first is brutal. No more for me. These 2 and 3 are fun though. Okay. So is there a brazier near every path that leads to a witch? DS2 is so long. No thank you. I watched Jake play it. Jake was the fiend for DS2. But you could do a ladle run. What is a ladle run? Oh, I haven't been down here. This is... Ow, where are you? There you are. This is probably the last one. The last Glenmoriel witch, I mean. You tried using the ladle. Oh, it's not the Black Knight armor. There we go. And they've been wiped out. I'll take this. There is a label weapon? What? In Fable, the video game Fable, legitimately, one of the best weapons in the game you could get is the frying pan. And it's not because the base stats of the frying pan were that good, they were like, okay. But it's, if I recall correctly, it was the most enchantable weapon in the game. So if you're willing to invest a lot in enchantments, you could turn it into something truly terrifying. That sounds neat. In Expedition 33 you can fight with a baguette. That is rich. That sounds super cool. What are they? I don't know. Where am I going? Is this where, this is where I came out, is it? Where I went in, sorry. I haven't just been teleported into the middle of nowhere, it just looks different at night. Just enchant a frying pan and hit enemies with it, so cool. Fable is a very good game. I would recommend it actually. If you can get Fable The Lost Chapters, you should... It was a childhood favourite game of mine, Rowdy, and it is a lot easier than Dark Souls. So, unfortunately, it's, in my opinion, too easy. I remember playing it as a child, and I went back and played it on this channel once. And I knew that there was a load of broken stuff in the game. So when I first started the game, I set myself a load of restrictions. I'm not allowed to use this. I'm not allowed to use that. I'm not allowed to do this other thing. To try and make the game more challenging. And I still breezed through. I think I'd have to come up with an even harder challenge run if I were to play it again, I think. Yeah, I did a ladle run. VZ had to drop it for me. I needed the mundane ladle specifically, but I managed to beat most of the bosses in the game. There were just 2 that I didn't feel like going after with the ladles.
Here we go.
Master Necromancer. You know I have no ties to this place, right, Master Necromancer? That should probably be Mistress Necromancer, shouldn't it? Staff of Fireballs. Huh. Okay, let's keep going. I had to punch Pursuer and last giant to death, though. That sounds tough. I think that would be somewhat awkward for me, hitting enemies with a soup spoon. Hilariously enough, I did name that character Soup. She proved supremacy by the end of it. Oh, I see. Supremacy. Shouldn't that be supreme? She proved supreme by the end of it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to throw in the towel, Avon. I don't know what it is, and if Alexu's still here, then I should really get on with the game of Proverbs with them. You still here, Alexu? Last jump was tough, Pursue was just lengthy. Is that Whiterun off in the distance I'm looking at? I think it probably is. Oh, our character's very hungry. Oh no, I think I may have taken so long that Alexu is no longer with us. That's on me if so. Am I going the right way? Yes. I think that is Whiterun I was looking at. It was Lucatio's armor set. It's known as the mirror set in DS3, with Lucatio's mask being obtainable from the Pickle P Pumper Rump at Firelink. I've never heard of it before, Avon. I would not have guessed it. That sounded like they passed away. Well, I hope they didn't. It's possible. I left it so long that they have, but I truly and sincerely hope that isn't the case. Lucatio was a beloved character in DS2. I don't remember them, I'm sorry to say. Hold on, let me message Alexu quickly, just in case they're still about. I'm ready for Proverbs, if you're interested. Otherwise, oh, if you're still interested. Otherwise, I'll refund you. There we go. That was the one that asked you to remember her name, because she may not remember it herself. I don't remember that. I don't know if I've just forgotten, or if I never encountered them. Oh yeah, that was a whole thing in Dark Souls 2, wasn't it? Everyone was forgetting everything. Like, there was this mass amnesia. I'd forgotten about that. I shall return. It is Loki walk time. Okie dokie, Rowdy. I guess this is as good as any time to talk about the different games I've... Oh dear. That is less than ideal. To talk about the different games I've added. So we've had 20 questions for a while now. We have proverbs. The idea behind proverbs is one person thinks of a proverb. And then... So for example... all that glitters is not gold. That's a proverb. And then the other person has to ask them questions that are unrelated. You know, you don't get to ask anything about the proverb itself, like, oh, is it a proverb about metals or something? They just ask them unrelated questions, and the first answer you give, you have to smuggle in the first word of the proverb. The second answer you give, you have to smuggle in the second word of the proverb. And so on and so forth. So in the case of all that glitters is not gold, you'd have to get all into your first answer, that into your second answer, and then glitters into your third. That was actually the proverb I chose last time Proverbs was redeemed. And let me tell you, I really struggled to find a way to get glitters into a sentence. But that's Proverbs. And we can do it either way round. We can do it with me thinking of a proverb and the other person guessing, or the other way round. There's Old Soldier, in which I am then forbidden from saying yes, no, black or white. And we've said that there's going to be a time limit. So last time we did it for 5 minutes. I'm banned from saying those words for 5 minutes. And chat just has to try and get me to say them. And what we did last time was we said that if chat manages to get me to say them, then we reset the timer and go back to the start. Oh, thank you for the picture, Avon. I'll have a look shortly. So that's Old Soldier. I was toying with the idea of making it yes, no, black, white, and one word of your choosing that I don't have to say, but I decided that's probably not a good idea, because I know exactly what some people would do. They would pick words like the definite article the, or the conjunction and, or a preposition like in, and thoroughly makes my speech difficult. But that, anyway, that's Old Soldier. What was the other one? It was How, When and Where. In How, When and Where, one person has to think of a word that has multiple meanings, like spring, which could be the time of the year, spring. It could be a spring in a machine, you know, the thing that goes boing. Or it could be a spring as in where water comes up from the ground. And then the other person asks some questions that have to begin with how, when, or where. That's what it's after the name of the game. So like, how would you use it? Where would you find it? That sort of thing. And you then have to answer. The other person has to answer for every sense of the word. So if they said, where would you find it? And they were thinking of spring, you might say for the season at a certain time of the year, and then for the thing in the, you might say in a machine for the spring that goes boing, and you might say in the ground for the spring where water comes up. And then they have to try and figure out what word it is you're thinking of. So those are the 3 games I added. Let's have a look at this picture. I don't know if those take anyone's fancy. I still don't remember that character, but thank you for sending me the picture. I'm not saying I haven't met them, I probably have, and I've probably just forgotten. How are we looking?
You met my father? He's a steward up at Dragon's Reach.
Old friend. Patron of the great clan.
We can probably afford to have a rest here.
I'm as much...
I am your sword and your shield.
We haven't leveled up in a million years, have we? Now I think about it. Fairly shortly, we should probably head back up to Windhelm and see if we can continue that, that quest we started. Lucatiel shows up in No Man's Wharf, Lost Bastille, Black Gulch, and Aldia's Keep.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
This next
Take a
song
seat
goes
and
out
get
to
the
the
cold
dragon.
out.
I don't remember No Man's Wharf. I remember Lost Bastille, Black Gulch, and Aldia's Keep just about.
Let's sate that appetite, huh?
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Presumably just because the witches are dead, that doesn't mean that people are going to, I have a bunch of food on me I don't need. Presumably people aren't going to automatically start not being werewolves. The curse is presumably still there just because the witches are gone. Or in spite of the fact the witches are gone, I suppose I mean.
Need anything else?
The heads are needed for a specific reason. Interesting.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a sword.
These two aren't a problem anymore.
Finally had the nerve to attack your bastard.
Where have you been?
I was doing Codlag's bidding.
I hope it was important, because it means you weren't here to defend him. The Silver Hand. They finally found enough courage to attack Jorvaskr.
That's no good.
Fought them off. But the old man, Codlag, he's dead.
Oh no. Was anyone else hurt?
No, but they made off with all our fragments of Wuthrad.
Oh, that's no good.
But you and I are going to reclaim them. We will bring the battle to their chief camp. There will be none left living to tell their stories. Only songs of Jorvaskr will be sung. We will avenge Codlag, and they will know terror before the end.
Okie dokie. Purity of Revenge. Retrieve the fragments of Wuthrad. Let's go! Where's Clairvoyance? There is Clairvoyance.
Don't leave any of them alive.
Don't leave any of them alive. They really have got themselves into a Norse-style blood feud, haven't they? You know, where the cycles of revenge, in theory, could last generations. Some of the Norse sagas are pretty terrifying in that respect, as I understand. Oh, bless my heart. It's a Pataheteric raid. Thank you so much. That's so incredibly kind. How are you? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Robert, and this is the El Magnifico Games channel. And on this channel, we play old games, and we play new games. We play games that require you to think, and we play more actiony games. If you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, Patter. I hope I've seen your name written down many times, but I'm not sure I've ever asked if I've been pronouncing it properly. So do let me know if I'm not. What was I thinking? Yeah, if you enjoy these sort of cozy streams, I'm usually live on Mondays, Wednesdays and Fridays. The Mondays and Fridays are from 6 o'clock UK time, whereas the Wednesdays are from 4 o'clock, and that's when I'm doing... that's when I'm collaborating with Avon. We're doing a Bloodborne collab at the moment. Right now, you can see I'm playing Skyrim, and we're doing the Companions questline. Although I've picked it up very late in the game, we've actually already... we've already finished the main quests and the DLCs, so... that doesn't seem right. I'll deal with that in a second. Do I have a... I have a marker set, that's the problem. Where was I, sorry? How did your stream go, and what were you streaming? How'd it go? Oh, thank you, Mr. Nuclear. Oh, sorry, you were the one that followed. I do apologise. Thank you, Mr. Nuclear Monster, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Everyone calls me Pat. Okay. That's the rhetoric anyway. It's a pleasure to meet you, Pine Knot, on YouTube. I hope you're having a good day. The Bloodborne run has me using firearms, so I'm going to go using trick weapons. Yes, I'm banned from using firearms, and Avon's banned from using melee weapons. Stream was cool, just played Minecraft and a bit of art. Ooh! Do you mind telling me a bit more? What the, what's been going on in Minecraft recently? You know, in your game, and what sort of art were you doing? What sort of medium do you work in? Lovely to meet you, Zion Money. It's a pleasure. And Zanuku. It's a pleasure. Pleasure to meet you. So yeah, we're near the end of the Companions quest line, and the rival faction, the Silver Hand, were about to attack. Ever done a mural in Minecraft, Pat? I really appreciate the raid. It's very kind of you. I just started playing on a German LGBT plus safe space server, mostly basic building. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. Fair enough. I should try, funny enough. I'm not really that great at that stuff in Minecraft. I'm interested in your art. I didn't know you were an artist. What sort of art do you do?
Where'd you come from?
Creative mode exists for a reason. Oh, hello. I have no idea who this is or why they're attacking us.
That's it. That's all you got.
They don't appear to be a member of the rival faction I talked about. Just some random person that's decided to attack us. Oh, sorry. I think I attacked our friend there for a second. What else am I playing at the moment, actually? I've obviously got this... This is my first playthrough of Skyrim, and this is obviously on the go. I also have a playthrough of... No, we finished Alice Madness Returns, didn't we? We finished that on Friday. Bit of an unfortunate ending to that game, to an otherwise very good game. I was hoping to do Mission Nutrition, which is made by Kellogg's. It was a game they gave away in boxes of cereal back when they used to give video games away in boxes of cereal, but it runs on Windows 98, and I was having trouble getting it to run properly when I was streaming, even though it worked fine when I wasn't streaming. So I still need to look into that. I don't know if I'm going to get to play that game on stream or not. I just do digital collage stuff. I scan old books and take photos and throw stuff together. Oh, I see. I see. I think I posted stuff in Just Server, but not in a while. Yes, when you mentioned that, I think I do actually remember you posting some collages a while ago. Would you be happy to talk a bit about your artistic process? What's going through your mind when you're putting together a composition? What are the what sort of considerations go into putting together the right balance and the right amount of visual interest? If you don't mind my asking, obviously you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Oh, thank you for the follow, Zanaku. I really appreciate it. And I said it before, but I'll say it again. Thank you also for the follow, Mr. Nuclear Monster. I realise I accidentally read out Pat's name when I meant yours. And I apologise for that, but I do appreciate it. Where am I going now? Along here? And I suppose I should also ask about your art today while you're on stream. So you're putting another collage together? For all the people that are new here, please know you are welcome to lurk. You don't have to say anything at all, but you're also welcome if you'd like someone to just chat with. I'm always up for that as well. As far as possible, I try to make this a neurodivergent safe space. I'm autistic myself. People are welcome to... Oh my goodness. People are welcome... if you communicate in an unusual fashion, such as tending to post really long messages or really short messages, or if you have trouble staying on one topic, or if you tend to stay on one topic for a very long time, that's all fine here. Just thought I'd point that out. So, keep making our way to the silver... Wait. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we're nearly dead. And we're dead. Well, I'm sure I saved recently. I'm probably been hitting the quick save button every now and again. I usually do. Please tell me I have. Yeah, we're fine. It's just become second nature now, so I didn't even remember when I last pressed it. But I don't think we've gone far back. There it is. I see the snow saber cat that unfortunately got us before.
Where'd you come from?
Oh, ad break. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised but glad we got the snow saber cat. That could have gone either way.
Where'd you come from?
So what is the game? You mean the game that I'm playing? This is Skyrim. It's a fairly well-known game, but if you don't know, you don't know. It's the 5th game in the Elder Scrolls series, and it's a bit of just a generic hack and slash explore game set in a high fantasy world. The thing it's probably most well known for is just, well, being open world, the fact that you can just wander around. Oh, Proverbs! Sorry, Alexu, and you've just come back. I do apologise, I should have been more on the ball. Proverbs. So in Proverbs, I have to... This was one of the redeems, incidentally. There's a bunch of games that you can redeem to play with me, verbal games. They're all Victorian parlour games, as you may have picked up, or possibly not. The Regency, Victorian and Edwardian periods are a special interest of mine. Anyway, Proverbs. So well, one of us, we could do it either way round. One of us has to think of a proverb. Like, for example, all that glitters is not gold. That is a proverb. And then the other person has to ask questions. Those questions cannot be, or shouldn't be, directly about the proverb itself. You're not allowed to say things like, oh, is the proverb to do with metal? It should be just any old question. Like, what did you have for breakfast today? And the other person should answer, you know, honestly, as long as it isn't a, you know, a question like, what is your, what is the number of your bank account or something? Oh dear, I was killed very quickly. And they need to, for the first answer they give, they need to smuggle in the first word of the proverb. So in the case of all that glitters is not gold, they'd have to get the word all into their answer. And then for the second answer, they have to get the second word in. And then for the third answer, the third word, and so on. So you'd have to get glitters into an answer, which is not straightforward. As I found out last time I played. And then the other person has to guess what the proverb is. I assume once you get to the end of the proverb, you go back to the beginning. So that's the basic idea. Oh no, you're not trolling at all. Does that make sense? Does that explanation make sense? And in case anybody missed it, I was just saying that these are redeems. You can... This is the Proverbs game. I've got a bunch of games you can play with me. All verbal games. Victorian parlour games. Which... there's some of the channel point redeems. Have a lovely lurk, Avon. I repeated that just because I noticed that an ad break had ended. Between my starting that explanation and finishing it. Oh, you were trolling the Skyrim explanation? No, I genuinely thought you were asking about Skyrim. I didn't think you didn't know what Skyrim was, but since we'd just had a raid, I thought possibly you were prompting me to introduce Skyrim. Anyway, so do you want to think of a proverb, or shall I? Do you want to be asking the questions, or do you want me to be asking the questions and guessing? And did the rules make sense? These are Imperial soldiers, not Silver Hand.
Those rebels think they can best us. They have another thing coming.
I don't remember going through here before. You're going to ask. Okay, so I need to think of a proverb. Give me a second. I did write down a list of potential proverbs. Proverbs does sound interesting. Oh my goodness. I was looking up Victoria. We've had 20 questions as a as one of the games we play on here for a long time, and it's been really popular. And so the other day I was looking up other games we could add, and I thought Proverbs sounded fine, but oh my goodness, the other day when I had to try and smuggle glitters into a sentence, I had no idea how to do it. It's so hard. Hold on, let me find where I put the list of proverbs, just so that I have something to... Because just so I have something to reference. That's a possibility. Okay, I've got one. I've got a proverb in mind. So again, Alexu, when you feel ready, just ask me questions. Not about the proverb itself, just random questions, and I have to try and smuggle the words in. Is this the way? Well, I mean, clearly is the way, because that's where the game's directing me. What food did you enjoy the most yesterday? Sorry, I think I'm going to end up having to pause quite a lot to think of decent answers. Oh dear. Yesterday I most enjoyed Sunday dinner, where we had beef with salad and jacket potatoes, and we also had oh my goodness, how was that thing even pronounced? Dessert, a very nice dessert. Let me check. Clafouti Grossel Macquaru, which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing, but it's a gooseberry dessert, which is cooked in something close to custard, Clafouti, which I'm probably mispronouncing, but that's the one I most enjoyed, so yeah. What's the link between questions asked and the actual proverbs that needs to be guessed? My answer to the first question must contain the first word of the proverb. My answer to the second question must contain the second word of the proverb. My answer to the third question must contain the third word of the proverb, and so on and so forth. I'll shorten my answer to the first question just to make it a bit easier then. So yeah, you asked me what meal yesterday I enjoyed the most, and I said I enjoyed Sunday dinner the most, where we had beef with jacket potato and salad, and a delicious gooseberry dessert. Dearie me. Are you an enemy? No. You're a friend. So is that alright, Alexi? Well, food, that means one item. Not a meal? Do you want me to answer that question again? Am I definitely in the right place? Because these appear to be bandits, not the silver hand I was expecting. And our head was chopped off. That is suboptimal. Well, how is that long sentence supposed to drop hints for a proverb? Because it contains the first word of the proverb. So my first answer contains the first word in the proverb. My second answer will contain the second word in the proverb, and so on. Oh, sorry, that's a friend. I'm not saying it doesn't, I'm saying too many words. Alright, I'll try and shorten it a little more then. So you asked me, what food did you enjoy the most yesterday? I would say... I enjoyed Sunday dinner the most, where we had roast beef. Jeezy! Oh, it's been a while. How are you, Jeezy? How have things been? How are you? It's lovely to see you. Something tells me this isn't the place. I've been amazing. I always try to look. Appreciate you, Robert. How is Skyrim? Yeah, it's going fine. It's being its normal Skyrim-y self. Very, very chill. We're currently on the quest Purity of Revenge, which is part of the companion's quest line. Vilkas has come with me to avenge the death of Kodlak by wiping out the Silver Hand. They've run off with the Wufrad fragments to Driftshade Refuge in the snowy hills northeast of Dawnstar. Is that where I am now, or am I not there? This is not the place. Why was I brought here then? Was I not? I'm confused. What's your favourite ice cream flavour? There's lots of flavours I enjoy. I find it hard to pick one favourite. So for those that have only just joined us, we're playing a game of proverbs. So I have a proverb in mind, and Alexu, who redeemed proverbs, is going to ask me a series of questions. And in the my first answer has to contain the first word of the proverb. My second answer has to contain the second word of the proverb. My third answer the third, and so forth. Ah, here's the Silver Hand. You may wish to write my answers down so that to make it easier, Alexu. So we are min-maxing the word count. I'm not trying to. I mean, I don't have experience playing this game before. I'm trying to keep... I think the problem is I do tend to give long answers to questions anyway. I am consciously trying to keep the answers shorter now you've pointed it out. Do you feel the last answer was too long? I could shorten it a little more. What have you been streaming recently, Jeezy? If you don't mind my asking. And how did that event that you were doing go? It was an award ceremony, wasn't it, for the acting you do? Is it every 2 months? You do like a charity event where you perform a play or something. I'm sorry, my memory isn't better. I think that's correct. And you were preparing for the award ceremony when we last spoke. I think you were preparing material for it. Could you shorten it to one word? Well, not one word, no. I could shorten it a bit, if you want me to. Three or four, I don't think I could guarantee I could keep the answers down to 3 or 4 words. I could try to get it to 3 or 4 words in most cases, but there will be some sentences where the word I have to add is just too obscure, and I'm not going to be able to get it down to 3 or 4 words. Okay, so I will shorten my previous answer a bit. You asked me what my favourite ice cream flavour is, and I'll say there's lots of flavours I enjoy. There we go.
Where'd you go?
I think that's the only one in here. How about you sacrifice your grammar correction for 1 or 2 word answers? Well, I'm not going to give 1 or 2 word answers because that would make it too easy. If I gave 1 word answers, that is literally telling them which word it is. You want me to shorten the first answer more? What did I previously say? You asked me which food I most enjoyed yesterday. I think I said I most enjoyed Sunday dinner where we had roast beef. I'm happy with that. I can't really go into any more detail without giving away, but given the word that I have to smuggle in there, I think I would struggle to give an answer much shorter than that. I think I have an idea what it is already, but I won't say. Yep. Good idea to put it into chat though. I will genuinely endeavour to keep the answers shorter, but please bear in mind that occasionally the words I have to smuggle in aren't necessarily the most straightforward. I can see there's a door here I need to open, and I assume there's a lever or something. Oh, there. It was just in the dark. I was going to say, that's why we were stuck there and why I was walking around a little aimlessly. And my second answer was, there's lots of flavours I enjoy. Where would you like to travel in the next 10 years?
was that?
I'm thinking about the answer, incidentally. Hopefully, if I play this game more, hopefully I'll get faster at constructing sentences. A place with interesting history.
Did you hear something? Is what you want, huh?
Not sure how involved I should be in the game. Someone else redeemed. Yeah, I've been wondering about this for a long time. With quite a few of the games, it honestly could work well if we involved all of chat. But so to be clear, this is still something dynamic, still something that we're working out. With 20 questions, it doesn't really make sense to have all of chat involved, because there is by definition or by the rules of the game, a limit to the number of questions you can ask. So it wouldn't be fair if chat was asking questions. Because they could, because if you run out of questions, you may feel like, other people had wasted them, you know? But in a game like this, where there's no limit... So, on this occasion, we'll leave it up to Alexu.
Where'd you come from?
So we freed the werewolf and it immediately attacked us, did it? That's unfortunate. What's your favourite fruit?
Is someone there?
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you.
Did you hear something?
I don't have a favourite, and it's unlikely I ever will.
Over here.
Got the best you can do.
Nice. Holy burb! we've been blessed with Holy Burb. How are you, Holy Burb? How are things? Lovely to see you as always. We're playing a game of Proverbs. Alexi's asking me a series of questions, and into the first answer I have to smuggle in the first word of the proverb. In the second answer, I have to smuggle in the second word of the proverb. In the third answer, I have to smuggle in the third word, and so on. It is I, indeed. How have you been? That is a pretty phenomenal bow. I'm pretty sure that is better than our glass bow, isn't it? Where's the glass bow gone? There it is. Yep. I'll take it. I'm surviving. I had some pretty terrible mental health for the last week or so, and I seem to be a bit better today. I mean, like, I'm not better, but you know, I'm not suffering as much as I had been the last few days, which is good. Thank you for asking. Could be better dealing with food poisoning. Oh my goodness. You poor thing. That's horrible. Do you have any idea what did it? Are you suitably you know, safe and stocked up on medicine and what have you? Answer the fruit question again. I don't have a favourite, and it's unlikely I ever will. Thank you for the redeem. Stay safe and healthy. Thank you. I'm making sure to stay hydrated. I've been awake since 3 to 4 AM. Oh, you must feel dreadful. You poor thing. I'm surprised you even, I mean, I'm very glad to have your company. I really am, but I'm surprised you even stopped by in such a state. You poor thing. And I went to work too. Bub! Oh, Bub. I'm sorry. That sounds dreadful. I've been turning upside down all day. I mean, tremendous work ethic, but I don't know. I mean, that sounds absolutely awful. I should take Loki to the vet. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Rowdy. I hope it's nothing serious. I'll probably snooze off in the next 20 minutes-ish. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. I want to stop by and say hi anyway. That's incredibly kind. That wasn't necessary, but it was incredibly kind. As I always say, people's presence is never expected, but always appreciated. And I especially wasn't expecting it under circumstances like this. Oh, Holy Burb, get some rest. On the bright side, though, I'm going to a cool fabric shop on Wednesday, and my bobbins are arriving Friday, so I can finally start sewing. Aw, that's good news. I hope it brings you a, I hope it becomes a very rewarding hobby. I see. I understand, Rowdy. Well, I hope they are able to help and that they do so fairly promptly and without issue. I sure hope so. Will we be seeing any of the results of your efforts by any chance? You know, once you get underway with your sewing, will we get to see any of the things you've made? I'm going to start with simple stitches and simple projects. That makes sense. I have a few things I need to sew, actually. I keep meaning to do that. But down the line, I'd love to create some 1950s style dresses. That sounds amazing. Do you have the appropriate patterns for them? I'm pretty sure for historic fashion, you can usually just find genuine period patterns online. I don't know about the 1950s though, because some of that stuff would still be under copyright probably. I know for Victorian stuff, yeah, there's lots of stuff. Because back in the day they used to just, when making your own clothes was much more common, they used to just give away patterns in like magazines and stuff for making clothes. Plus there would have been more serious professional, not that there's anything wrong with such a pattern, but you know, also for the professions they would have had their own patterns, that many of which have survived and ended up in various archives, scanned and uploaded. Well, yes, once I start getting a bit more decent, I'll be sharing my work. Oh, that's wonderful to hear. I look forward to it. There's a lot of sewing patterns on Etsy. Oh, Old Soldier. Okay. I can actually do Old Soldier at the same time as Proverbs. I haven't missed a message from Alexu, have I? No, I don't think so. I think the last thing Alexu asked was for me to repeat the fruit answer, which was, I don't have a favourite, and it's unlikely I ever will. That was my answer. Old Soldier, I'm not allowed to say yes, no, black or white for the next 5 minutes, and it's just chat's got to try and make me say it by, you know, asking me questions and what have you. We'll start the timer now. So you have 5 minutes to get me to say one of those 4 words. Oh no. Everything okay, Rowdy? Just to clarify, for the game of Proverbs, I'm only considering Alexu's questions. So Alfax's question here, I'm only thinking about Old Soldier. Did you like yesterday's meal? It was very agreeable, thank you. I was trying to intentionally trip you up by doing that again. And you did! You did get me to do it! Oh my goodness! And I didn't even realise. Oh, did I? Did I say it? I'm restarting the timer anyway. I think you did get me to say it, didn't you? Alright, 5 minutes from now. Rowdy got me, because I read out her comment without thinking. I know, I'm not very bright. Okay. Since you want me to repeat the challenge words, I'll read it. I'll say the rules again. Hang on. No, I see what you're doing. There's 4 words I'm not allowed to use in any answer. And I can't list those words while I'm playing the game, because then I would automatically have lost. If you're genuinely asking me to say them again, then we'll restart. But otherwise I'm going to assume that was an attempt to trip me up. I'll do the words for you, Rob. Thank you. Rowdy said it.
The others have probably prepared Codlack's fuel.
If you read Rowdy's earlier comment, you'll see that I just read it out without thinking.
Come to chat with an old
Glory of the Dead? Why have I suddenly got a quest just by walking in here? I should attend the funeral of Codlack, Maine, the late harbinger of the companions. Thank you for the redeem. That was a bit of tomfoolery. You've got about 3 minutes left to trip me up. This would be a very good redeem if I was actually at the funeral. I also broke a nail, freak out about Loki. I'm sorry, Rowdy.
For the fallen,
We shout. And for ourselves, we take our leave.
Oh my goodness. I'm not sure this is so appropriate for the funeral, Holy Bird, but thank you. Do you think the collabs of Avon will continue? I should think so.
His spirit is departed. Members of
Yes. Oh my... Ah! You got me! Well, I may as well read it out now and then restart the timer. Yes, before colour TV, grayscale TV.
About a world.
Okay, maybe not my best timing.
Everybody's your brother. And nobody will hurt you for being you. Come, sit by the fire with me. And let me tell you.
You know the way in some cultures they don't cry at funerals, they celebrate that person's life instead.
Everybody's your brother.
Indeed!
And nobody will hurt you for being you.
I return them with honour.
Don't get too flowery on me, lass. Of course, I have a small favor to ask of you. There's another piece that Codlack always kept close to himself. Would you go to his chambers and bring it back for me? I'm not sure I'm the best one to go through his things.
Then this redeem would apply.
Thank you. I'll be here.
It would be my pleasure. I prefer that over funerals, which are so glum.
let me stew. Alone.
Me too. It is a nice thought. So what's going to happen when I go back to his quarters? What is that emote? Oh my goodness. That's amazing. Let's clairvoyance our way to the thing we need. Since I don't know precisely where it is. I did not intend to take that plate. I will not read his journal either. You've entered the command state. To issue a command to your follower, move the reticle until a command appears, then press D. What?
Oh, what is it? What now? What now? What do you need? I'm on it. Yes? Do you need something?
I don't know how I did that. I love this emote. I think it's fantastic. Have you noticed how I'm talking slower now? Because I'm so paranoid about accidentally saying one of the words I'm not supposed to. You have about 2 minutes left to get me to say one.
I can't do everything.
Is Alexu still here?
I don't think so. Nothing else?
Holy bub, I actually realised this year made 3 years since my dear friend passed on. It feels like it was just yesterday. It was a wonderful soul. I'm so sorry to hear that, Rowdy. That must be very painful. You poor thing. Project Hail Mary is delayed until tomorrow. Many things have occurred since I originally started it. There is no way I can do that. Oh, hang on. They look very ready for battle. Mesmerized by the emote? It is amazing. Thought perhaps hypnosis from the emote. 4 words. 2 of them are very specific. Is that a brown top hat? On Philby? It's off black. I think it's a very dark grey I used. And I think that's time. I think Old Soldier is over and I can now use whatever words I choose. The other 2 can be deliberately deflected in every sentence. Like the only way I could think of it is when I ask rapid fire questions. Ah, you got me. Fine. Timer starts again.
You're back.
I have Codlax fragment.
Thank you. Your shield siblings have withdrawn to the Underforge. I think they're waiting for you.
There's a reason why this worked. I wasn't the one asking. So naturally your guard was down. I think the real reason is just I'm stupid.
I was the new...
Alfax, I said oh because last time I participated in this was because I had typed that and he read it.
Let me join the companions. For now, it looks like
Might head down to the meadery later. See what they're growing up.
I know how to get him. To be clear, I do not count KNOW as one of the forbidden words. It was unintentional that time, but totally intentional this time. Oh wait, Underforge. I remember now. Yes, I agree, Rowdy. Different words, same pronunciation.
The old man had one wish before he died. He didn't get it. It's as simple as that.
Being Moonborn is not so much of a curse as you might think, Lucas.
That's fine for you. But he wanted to be clean. He wanted to meet Iskramor and know the glories of Sovngarde. But all that was taken from
Well,
And you avenged him.
Godlack did not care for
that feels like cheating or stretching the rules.
And that's not what this is about. We should be honoring Kodlak, no matter our own thoughts on the blood.
You're right. It's what he wanted, and he deserved to have it.
Kodlak used to speak of a way to cleanse his soul, even in death.
Convenient.
You know the legends of the tomb of Iskramor.
There, the souls of the Harbingers will heed the call of Northern Steel. We can't even enter the tomb without Uthrad, and it's in pieces like it has been for 1,000 years.
And dragons were just stories, and the elves once ruled Skyrim. Just because something is, doesn't mean it must be. The blade is a weapon, a tool. Tools are meant to be broken.
Let's keep things simple and clear. No using tricks.
Did you repair the blade? This is the first time I've had all the pieces, thanks to our shield sister here. The flames of Hero can reforge the shadow. The flames of Kodlak shall fuel the rebirth of Uthrad, and now it will take you to meet him once more. As the one who bore the fragments, I think you should be the one to carry Uthrad into battle. The rest
Very kind of you.
prepare to journey to the tomb of Iskramor for Kodlak.
Alfax, feeling trickery afoot? This broken nail is bothering me tremendously. I'm sorry to hear that, Rowdy. Not sure what that means. My intentions are as pure as a certain colour. Let's see if this weapon is any good. Again, it's much better than I'd expect from an early game weapon, but not quite competitive with the weapons we have now. It'll grow back, but they're uneven. It is not a certain knight's halberd. Not good enough. Oh, time! I got to the end. That's 5 minutes. So I can use those words again. It's also not a ladle. Oh my goodness. I feel so much better now I don't have to watch every single thing I say or read. What was I thinking? Yeah, if Alexu's not here, I'm happy to throw out the game of Proverbs to everyone.
Damn those grey mains to oblivion. They want a Baptist.
Let's finish up Proverbs first, then we can try how, when, and where. Oh, do you just want the game rules for how, when, and where? With how, when, and where, one of us has to think of a word which has multiple meanings. So, for example, spring, which could be the sort of spring you'd find in a machine, the thing that goes boing, like a curled bit of metal. It could be the season of the year, spring, summer, autumn, winter, or it could be a place in the ground where water bubbles up, a water spring. There are other uses of the word spring, but that's 3 of them. Then the other person has to ask questions that begins with either how, when, or where. Well, they're asking multiple questions, but every question has to start with one of those words. And then the other person has to answer for each sense of the word. So if the question was, where would you find it? For a physical spring, they might say, in a machine. For the time of the year, they might say, at a certain time of the year. And for the water spring, they might say, in the ground, for example. And then the other person has to try and guess what it is. I think what we said previously is that we'd allow the person to have up to 3 guesses for the thing, for what the thing actually is, but they can ask as many questions as they want. I may need to clarify what the rules are actually supposed to be, though. Because these are real games. These aren't games I've made up. Someone got me with redeeming no cursing while I was struggling with DS. But we were having a game of Proverbs. In fact, let me just throw that out. Does anyone want to finish up the game of Proverbs that Alexu started? Because I'm happy to just throw it open to chat. And anybody can ask questions and guess. But if nobody's interested, there's no point. I must have put a marker here. Yes, I did. No, thank you. Anyone else? Anyone else want to finish Proverbs or have a guess? I think with all of them, other than 20 questions, I might just throw it open to chat, rather than making it a one-person thing. Only with 20 questions does it really make sense to limit it to one person. I have a 99% sure guess. Would you like to make it? Alexu's not spoken in a while, so I think they may have left. Proverbs are too nerdy for a non-native. Yeah, that's exactly the thing that I was worried about with Proverbs. I feel like it's really going to punish people for whom English is a second language. Which is a shame. All the more reason to make it, throw it open to chat though. So go ahead, Azanaku. You're welcome to either ask me more questions or to have a guess as to what it was. I see them still in chat. They might come back. Fair enough. I did ask them a few times if they were still there though, and they didn't reply. I'll just wait and see. I don't want to steal any glory. Okay, fair enough. Like I say, if we do this in the future, I'd need to write up the rules and put them on Twitch. I think in future I probably will just have it open to chat. As I say, with 20 questions it makes sense to restrict who can ask the questions, because there's a limit to the number of questions. And it's usually me that's asking the questions. Usually when we do 20 questions, I'm the one that's having to guess. Oh dear. Where's Serana? Oh dear, that's not what I meant to do. There we go, at least we have help. Alright, we can do how, when and where. Are people happy for me to... Are people happy for how, when and where to be... Actually, how should we do it? Because I did say that with how, when and where you'd get a limit to the number of times you can guess the thing that it is. But unlimited questions. Tell you what we'll do then. Alfax redeemed how, when and where. We could say that only Alfax can guess what the thing is, but anyone can ask a how, when and where question. Does that seem fair? That way he can... Unless you want to do it the other way round. Unless you wanted me asking the questions. Because we can do it either way round. The proper way it's supposed to be played, incidentally, how, when and where, is that a group of people... You'd be at like a party and a group of people would discuss what the question... Sorry, what the thing should be. And then each person would give a different answer to the same question. So you might have 4 people, 1 who's a questioner and 3 that are all answering but for different senses of the word. But the problem is that would require, if we were to do that on Twitch, that would require Twitch chat to be able to communicate amongst themselves without me seeing it, which doesn't really work. Well, it could be limited to 1 person too, because it is one thing after all. Anyway, which way round do you want to do it? Who's asking the questions? Am I asking the questions or are you asking the questions? Am I the one that's thinking of the word with multiple senses? Okay, do you have the word ready? I have a list that I can just grab a word from. I prepared a list ahead of time. Okay, we'll do it that way. That bright gentleman, it's lovely to see you. How are you? How have you been? How are things? What have you been streaming recently? Let me find... a suitable... a suitable word. Okay, I've got a word. Good day, Elmag. More retro, some Mega Man. Ooh. I think I've never played Mega Man. I think I've seen that one. I think I've seen someone playing that though. Isn't that the one with Dr. Wily? I think. I saw a streamer playing retro, but they switched the screen to Star Wars, which is a violation on Twitch. What, you mean the actual films? Where can you find it? Okay, in the first sense, in a wardrobe. In the second sense, in a courtroom. In the third sense, in a cardboard box. It is indeed. Yes, the films. How are you getting on with it? Are you enjoying it? Is this one of your old favourites, or is this a new one for you? How is it used? In the first sense, it's worn. In the second sense, it's used for justice. In the third sense, it's used for fun. How do children interact with it? In the first sense, they'd wear it. In the second sense, they might be involved. In the third sense, they'd enjoy it. Or they'd have fun with it. I feel like I could give a better answer to that one, but I'm not sure what it would be. Oh, blimey, I just noticed that our character's nearly starved to death. I've rather dropped the ball there. For those that have only joined us recently, we're playing a game of how, when and where. So I have to think of a word with 3 or more different meanings, and then I'm asked questions that begin with either how, when or where, and I have to answer the question for each of the senses of the word. First time playthrough, and it's pretty fun so far. Just finished 1, I'm working on 2 now. Ooh, well done indeed. Did 1 take you very long? I seem to remember, isn't 2 quite a lot like 1? Wasn't Mega Man one of those games where they had a lot of where the first game was a bit of a surprise hit, and so they very quickly churned out a second game, which, you know, is fine. People wanted more and they delivered more, but it does play very much like the same game again, but with a few quality of life improvements. Where can you find it? In the first sense, well, I already answered that one, didn't I? That was your first question. I said in a wardrobe, in a courtroom, or in a cardboard box. When is it used? In the first sense, on formal occasions. In the second sense, when all other recourses have been exhausted. So when all other options have been exhausted. And in the third sense, in all sorts of situations, often in the evening or after dinner. It took me 2 or 3 streams, based on the wide YouTube videos, right around 3 hours total. Oh, that's not bad at all. That sounds like a really, really good time. That is impressive. I can't help but notice our character's freezing to death, which is suboptimal to say the least. Well done, that bright gentleman. After dinner and fun, that's oddly specific. It might, I will warn you, that might be cultural. I don't know whether that whether that answer survives cross-culturally or not. Thanks. There are 6 total on the NES, so got plenty of playtime ahead. Oh, blimey. I had no idea there were so many on the same platform. They must have been producing them pretty quickly. How many years passed between the first one and the last one? Or don't you know? We could really do with someone to warm up. Is the game still on? Oh! Okay. Welcome back, Alexu. The game could still be on. But we have also started a different game as well. I'm really curious. Okay. I mean, I suppose there's no reason I can't play 2 games at the same time. Do you still have the previous answers written down? Mega Man 1 was released in 1987 and 6 in 1993. Also doing about 1 a year. Slightly slower than that. I guess the NES just must have had a really long lifetime then. Then again, how long is the... maybe it's not that long, that's only 6 years. That feels like a long time, but... that's probably about right. I'm asking, what is the proverb? Oh, do you want me to just tell you? Are you giving up, Alexu? If you are giving up, I will give other people a chance to guess as well before I reveal, because I think other people in chat have had some ideas. How does it change the situation? In the first sense... well, that kind of assumes the existence of a situation, which I'm going to have to interpret. In the first sense... it means people are appropriately dressed. In the second sense, it means... things are resolved. In the third sense, it adds interesting complexity to play. This is the other game we're playing, Alexu, incidentally. How, when and where. That wasn't an answer to the proverb. Well, if others know, be my guest. Okay, everyone. If anyone wants to guess what the proverb was, you're welcome to. We can do... I'll leave that open for a few more minutes. Last game for the NES was released in 1994 and the first game released in 1985. Blimey, 9 years! That is quite a while for a console. That is good. Hang on. Ow! No! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die! I did a bad job there. And if you count Famicom, which is a Japanese version, that started on 1983. Wow. So 11 years. Sorry, Alexa, I don't follow. What do you mean by sharp? Where is the first letter located in the alphabetical list? I'm not going to answer that. I don't feel like that's in the spirit of the game. To ask questions that let you... Oh, I see what you mean, Alexa. You were guessing the how, when, and where. I see. No, it's not sharp. Yeah, I don't think it's in the spirit of the game to start asking meta questions that tells you things about the word itself. As in, like, the way... like it's spelt or something. I won't count Alexu's guess against your total number of guesses of 3, though, Alphax. I thought I found a hack. For what? The how, when and where? So far... I'd have to look at the questions again. For Proverbs, word 5. Which is your favourite game? There's a lot of games I enjoy. So for the how, when, and where, we had where would you find it? And I said for the first sense in a wardrobe, in the second sense in a courtroom, in the third sense in a cardboard box. What other questions did we have? When can you find it? And I said in the first sense... I don't remember what I answered for the first sense. I'm sorry, I've forgotten some of my answers already. When can't it be used in their typical use case? I'm afraid Alexu got it. It's suit. You're right, lawsuit was one of the senses. I'm gonna die here again. Blast, I was going for a potion. Yeah, suit as in a suit that you wear. Suit as in a lawsuit that happens in a court. Or suit as in a deck of cards. Like hearts, diamonds, clubs, spades. That was it. I hope you don't mind that Alexo answered Alphax. I still haven't figured out the best format for converting these games to streams. But well done, Alexo. Well worked out. So the proverb, what time is it there? As I'm going to interpret there meaning where I am now. I just looked at a clock and it's 7 minutes past 11. Did anyone watch Suits? I have not watched Suits, no. And yes, Alexu, Azanaku is still asking questions. Uh-oh. Poor dogs. So my answer was, I just looked at a clock and it's 7 minutes past 11. They don't play cards, but they wear suits and they are lawyers. I see, I see. If we don't get to wherever this destination is very soon, we are going to freeze to death. Oh, we're very close to Dawnstar. So that's not too bad. We can warm up in Dawnstar. Oh, it's actually taken me into Dawnstar. That's unexpected. Given that the quest location isn't... I don't think it's supposed to be in a town, so far as I'm aware. I know the last word is way. I can't see that being a tricky word to use.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from
Oh, do you need a room? Sure thing.
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well.
Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Since we bought the room, we may as well use it. Where there's a will, there's a way. That is indeed the proverb.
Right this way.
Correct. Very well worked out.
And did Ragnar the Red when he met the shield maiden Matilda who's...
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Oh, you talk and you lie and you drink all our mead. Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed.
Interesting song.
And so then came clashing and slashing of steel as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal. And the braggart named Ragnar was boastful no more when his ugly red head rolled around on the floor.
What a delightful little ditty. So well done. Well done, Azanaku, and well done, Alexu, and thank you for the redeems, Alexu and Alphax. I hope people enjoyed those games. As I say, we're still working out the details of how to convert those to Twitch. But hopefully I'll come up with a suitably fair rule set soon. What was that? Oh, that's a polar bear. No, it's not. That's a big cat. Oh, so what happened to Serana? Why is she not with us? She disappeared once before, didn't she? Polar cat, indeed. Oh, Tinky Yuki, you're still here. I didn't realise. So lovely to see you here. How, when and where? You want to do how, when and where again? Hang on, where is this leading me to? Hasn't this led me backwards? Oh, maybe not. It is. It's leading me back downhill. Hold on, I'm just going to look up where their tomb is on the thing. Extended Tinky Look. Lead me almost to sleep time. Oh, it is nearby, but it's not straightforward to get to. Alright. Hang on, where was that last save? Back up here. Right. Troglodyte is a cave dweller, indeed. Frosty. And where was that inn? Is this the inn? Why is it censored? Why is what censored, sorry?
Codlek killed. Yorvas got attacked.
There we go.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
Right. I apologise to do this. Oh, the word troglodyte. Is it censored? It's not censored on here, but then again, maybe it doesn't censor it for me, because the rules are a bit different for the streamer. I guess they consider troglodyte to be a insult? I mean, certainly, if you called someone a troglodyte just out of the blue, that would be considered an insult. But I mean, that would be a bit like, I don't know, censoring the word blob. Because if you described someone as a blob, you're not exactly being complimentary. But it's not like, I don't think of the word troglodyte itself being an offensive word. I mean, most words you could use offensively if you were creative enough. Right, I hope you'll forgive me. The thing is, it's time I wrapped up the stream, and while I would like to do another game of How, When and Where, it's just these games can be quite long, you know. If I committed to doing another game now, it might not be another half an hour or more till the stream ends. For me it is. Do you think? Oh, troglodyte is not censored for me. I see. I don't know why it censored it for you. Strange. Again, sorry that I will refund you for the last How, When and Where redeem. Sorry that I'm not sorry that I'd rather not continue with that tonight. Thank you to everybody that joined me tonight. Thank you for the gift sub from Georgius. Thank you for the raids, Avon and Pat. I really appreciate that. Thank you to everyone that played games tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat. And thank you to everybody that lurked. This really has been a rather nice little stream, I have to say, at least from my perspective. Oh, thank you for the new follows, Mr. Nuclear Monster and Azanuku. I hope I'm pronouncing those correctly. TDV Rise, it's lovely to see you. I hope you're well. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. That's going to be more Bloodborne with Avon the Raven. I'm using melee weapons, Avon's using ranged weapons. I'll probably end up doing a bit of Skyrim at the end of that stream as well. Usually I go on a little longer than Avon, so we do a bit of single player Skyrim at the end. Friday will be whatever game I do next. I think it still says Alice Madness Returned, but we finished that one. I'll see if I can get Mission Nutrition working. If I can't, I'll have to pick something else. Anywho, let's find somebody to raid. And yeah, once again, thank you for joining, everyone. I do struggle with expressing emotions, as you know, but like I really truly am grateful. It's very humbling to have so many people willing to spend their time with me. I think we'll raid Kira. I must say, I do tend to raid Kira quite a lot. I know professionally I should be raiding new people all the time, but I just tend to find people that I feel comfy raiding and then just raid them over and over again. So we'll raid Kira again. Let me quickly check. Check the comments. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, everyone. Right, let's get this raid underway. You take care, everyone. Thank you for joining me again.